click the magical button on my laptop that makes it so we're supposed to go live, but nothing ever works first try. So if you guys can hear me, let me know. And if you guys can't hear me, well, I'm sure that you will also let me know. So I'm going to wait until I get feedback on that before we do anything else. Oh great, Elijah's here. Hello, Elijah. Aren't you supposed to be in class? There's an echo. Okay, there should not be an echo now. Alright, it's working. Great, that's amazing because nothing ever works the first time, but it seems like it's working the first time. Anyways, right now we are somewhere in central Wisconsin. I cannot exactly tell you where, but it's above the screen in the middle. That's my location. That'll update live. That's using my GPS. But we are on our way to southern Wisconsin to hopefully see some tornadoes. There's a small 2% area. I would show you that if I could, but I can't because I'm driving and that's illegal and we don't do illegal things. But yeah, Dylan, I'll try not to die, but you know, those 2% tornado days, there's either nothing that happens or all the things in the world happen and you get some giant mega wedge. Hopefully, it doesn't look like my stream has frozen yet, which is quite surprising because I'm using quite literally the cheapest cell network that one can buy. I paid $25 a month, and that's what I'm using on my streaming phone. But it seems to be working so far. That, and even if that stops working, the stream won't die because I have completely overdeveloped the setup for how big the channel is, and it's very complex. Yo, what's up, Zach? How's it going? Also, this happened last time I streamed for Ryan when we were doing snow coverage. Although it might look like I'm going 430 miles an hour down the highway, I'm actually not. That's just the wide-angle camera lens that I use. And we get a little bit of the GoPro effect. Earlier, we had some pretty good wave clouds. Unfortunately, we're having some issues with streaming transmission. So we couldn't have those on stream, but if you go and look at my Twitter, which is linked in the description, I believe it was 3 tweets ago, I tweeted some pictures of what Kelvin Helmholtz or wave clouds look like from the bottom. Now that's a lot of nerdy terms, and we don't like nerdy terms, but wave clouds, they're fun and they look cool. Hey, now I know where we are. Everybody knows where Wisconsin Dells is. How could you not know where Wisconsin Dells is? Sound is good, that's amazing. Sound was my biggest worry because, well, 2 reasons. Actually, more than 2. Cell service, it can be bad and it makes the sound choppy. And B, I'm using my phone mic and my phone's mounted on my dash, and there's a lot of noise because this is a very, very loud car. It likes to whistle, make wind noise, the tires are loud. So I was kind of worried that you guys wouldn't be able to hear me, and we almost didn't stream today just because I didn't know if you guys would be able to even hear me, but it seems like you guys can. And I did check right after I started the stream, and it wasn't too loud when I'm not talking either. That was another concern I had. You're getting thunder snow. Dylan, first you got the biggest fire in southern Minnesota in the last few years yesterday. Now you're getting thunderstorm. And actually, NWS Twin Cities literally just tweeted about thunder snow. So I guess you can say you're not crazy. Oh, well, no more talking about thunder snow. We have to talk about our first tornado warning of the day. You can probably see it on the overlay. We're using Ryan's overlay. But in Singer, Louisiana, in Juanta, oh god, yeah, no, I can't pronounce these names. I can pronounce Fields, Louisiana. We have a radar indicated tornado warning there, so that looks like it's just north of the coast, the Gulf Coast. So if you're in that area, please be taking cover. Unfortunately, we're not in Louisiana on that storm right now. We're on central Wisconsin, but that is because we kind of have a dual threat today, where we have that 2% risk in Illinois, Iowa, portions of Wisconsin, as well as down there in Louisiana. In Louisiana is new, so I don't know exactly what states those are included in that area, because I've been pretty busy this morning, but I'm sure somebody here does. Yeah, I'm glad we decided to stream too. This is one of those things that I want to do more often. Unfortunately, it is really, really, really expensive to do so, as you can ask anybody who storm chases. Never mind the fact live stream storm chases. And unfortunately, we're just not in a position right now, especially with me being in college, where we can afford to storm chase and have the time to storm chase every single setup. But hey, local 2% risk, how can you say no to that? And later on today, we might have some special guests on stream. I have no idea who the special guests are going to be, but I'm sure we'll run into other people you know from the community. Right now, I am on my way to Janesville, Wisconsin to meet up with Charlie Bordeaux. You may have heard of him. He's part of my chasing group called Cornbelt Chasers. Alright, if you guys see a tornado warning, this is a test message, because I'm trying to figure out what is going on with my warning audio, because I'm not getting it on my laptop, and I should be. So, gotta figure out what's going on with that. I don't think it's gonna work. Like I said, nothing ever works completely the first try, but it seems like the majority of what we have is working, and that is, of course, our priority. Yeah, it's not cheap. Hey, it worked that time. Okay, well, now I do have audio on tornado warnings, so I can tell you guys live where the tornado warnings are happening, even if I'm not looking at radar, just because I'm also keyed into that warning overlay. And obviously they're going to pop up on screen too. And we have the ticker and everything. I'm sure most of you have seen the warning ticker. It is the same as Ryan Hall's, because why not? No reason in changing stuff when you don't have to. I don't let the semi in, nobody else around me is going to let this semi in. So be nice to semi drivers, guys. Nobody wants to have to deal with terrible cars. They're in big vehicles. I'm very biased when I say that, because my girlfriend's dad drives a semi, but still, be nice to semi drivers. Their job's harder than yours. Looks like we actually had some more wave clouds coming up here. I think you can kind of see them up on the horizon there. Wave clouds are probably one of, if not my favorite cloud, besides obviously tornadoes. Some people don't technically consider tornadoes clouds, but in my opinion, as long as it's condensed, it is in fact a cloud. That's a debate for another day, though. So we're not going to play that game. app. Something interesting that happened last time I live streamed, where everyone was watching from, a majority of people were watching from Wisconsin, even though the weather I was talking about had nothing to do with Wisconsin. So I'm wondering if we still have that same weird kind of thing going on right now. Make sure you wave back at them here. There, you can see my hand waving at the clouds. Gotta be nice to the clouds now, come on. Yeah, stay in your lane there, buddy. Will there be anything in Tennessee? Not today, but tomorrow there is a chance. I'm not sure if they pulled the gun on a marginal risk for Tennessee earlier, but some of the ARRR model runs we have seen showed this system sort of lasting a little longer than we thought it was going to, and working its way into Tennessee. It's not going to be anything strong. There's not going to be tornadoes. At least nothing saying that we're going to have tornadoes yet, but there is a chance that we may see some gusty winds and maybe some small hail around Tennessee tomorrow. Is central Missouri going to get severe weather? Alright, yes, but a very, very small portion of central Missouri. If you go and take a look at the most recent, about pretty much anywhere besides northwestern Missouri was included in the marginal risk. Now, that is not a marginal risk for tornadoes. That is mostly a marginal risk for gusty winds and some small hail. Looks like they just reissued a new tornado warning here. No, that is a continuation of the tornado warning we had in Louisiana. Still radar indicated, so it's not on the ground yet. Nevertheless, if you're in Louisiana and you're inside that warning polygon, please take shelter. Degrees, yeah, okay, I'm jealous of that. It's still 52 degrees here. Hopefully it warms up, because with the temperatures as they are now, tornadoes are not going to happen. So it will warm up as we get further south, because obviously it's always warmer to the south, but right now it is 52 degrees. Yeah, we are quite in the middle of nowhere right now. This is central Wisconsin for you. I believe this is Portage. So this is one of the bigger towns, but in southern Wisconsin, there's really not much. It's a lot of just barren, driftless, which that's a completely unrelated term to meteorology, but that basically means this area was not glaciated back during the last ice age, so it's very hilly, and obviously hills are not good for anything humans want to do with this area, because it's mostly farming. So yeah, it's mostly dead, barren around here. There's not much going on. Here's the Wisconsin River. It looks very, very low. Go figure. There's no water when there's no snow, which obviously that's caused a lot of other issues just outside of drought conditions. If you look in the ditches, the grass is still very tall, which becomes a large wildfire hazard, especially as we get here into the spring, and we just have dry debris everywhere to basically burn. You're in a freezing place called Canada where it's 28°C. First of all, everyone else here doesn't know what 28°C means, but I do, because I speak the proper units, which are not freedom units, but that's not warm, and I wish it was 28°C here, because we never got good snow to ski all year. It was all man-made snow, which is not fun. Kyle, 70 degrees in Iowa, that is a lot more promising, especially because that's the area that we're going down towards And 70 degrees, especially once we get higher dew points advecting off to the north, that'll be favorable for tornadoes. Basically, the name of the game here today is if we can get a prefrontal cell anywhere ahead of the cold front, we're going to have tornadoes today. If not, it is going to be a elevated mothership sort of event, which is still cool. I mean, that's still worth coming down here, but it's not as fun, obviously, as seeing some nice photogenic tornadoes, which could very well happen today. Off this boring road here pretty soon. Thoughts on Indiana overnight? I personally think that Indiana is going to be pretty tame. Most of this convection won't make it through Illinois, but there's still probably going to be a chance for some gusty winds. Here we go. We got something finally. We got a truck wash. Sounds overpriced. Yeah, Dakota. Yesterday, the Twin Cities reposted one of my tweets, which was actually pictures that Dylan, who's also in chat, took of that fire near Waseca, Minnesota. That fire was about 15-20 miles from my house, so definitely not fun to get storms that close to your own house, or not storms, fires that close to your own house, because at least in my opinion, fire is more concerning than tornadoes, just because fire is not predictable at all once it starts. Alright, well, what's the speed limit here? There's a state trooper up there, and I don't think we want to play the pass a state trooper speeding game. That normally does not end up well. Yeah, I'm sure you smelled the smoke. You could tell just by looking at radar that it had a wicked smoke plume. I think this Ford Focus behind me thinks they're getting somewhere. No one's gonna move away from this state trooper. We're all here for quite some time. What do we got on the car carrier? Anything fun? There's a BMW M4 competition. That's fun. The rest of them looks not fun. Yeah, State Trooper is definitely like a pace car. You can see no one's passing it. I'm sure the dude in the blue up there, who's got the State Trooper behind him, is not having a fun time. Hopefully he pulls off soon, because I don't really want to drive in the conglomerated traffic crap behind him. There's like 100 cars here. It's not really fun. And there's, he's got his radar on, so he's clocking somebody. This is the kind of dude who gets pulled over right here. I'm going exactly the speed limit. He's not going the speed limit. Let's see if he locks up the brakes here when he realizes how stupid he's being. hilarious. Alright guys, we have a traffic sign quote here. Leave sooner, drive slower, live longer. What a great life quote. Oh! Somebody just got lit up, I think. Oh, he's going into the center. Boo! Wait. Are we coming back out here? No. He just went into the median to run radar. Boo! That's no fun. You missed your chance, dude. He's right there. White car. Maybe there's another one up here. Maybe there's still a chance that this idiot can get pulled over. Dang, I really thought for a second that was him getting pulled over, and that was a great feeling. Yeah, this is quite the chase stream, isn't it? This is like, some people would wait to go live until there's actually storms. It's like, I'm only half here for the storms. The other half, I'm here to goof around. Because we like having fun. Yeah, hopefully he got the plates. I don't know if he saw him driving like an idiot, though, just because he was in the front of him. I can't even see the white car that was driving like an idiot, because he's driving so much like an idiot that he's not in the same zip code as me anymore. Actually, I did just get an Apple Maps notification for a speed check ahead. So, we're not over here yet. There's still a chance. Oh, he's taking off. Boo. Come on, man. Get back on the highway. You don't want to leave yet. Oh, there he goes off the exit ramp. That's no fun. They must be, really working this portion of the highway today if we have another speed check. Alright, what do we got going on here? Dakota, I think WX Twitter would probably get mad at me if I tried to do a citizen's arrest. I don't know, guys. Should we try it? 1, if you think we should try it. 2, if you think we shouldn't try it. That's what we'll do here. We are no longer storm chasing, and we are now prime chasing. See this cop. And for those of you who don't know, it's the cops unit. Yeah, Dakota, WX Twitter would probably get mad because it has something to do with Ryan Hall. Now, I'm not sure how they would make it Ryan Hall's fault that I did something stupid, but they like to do that. Everything is always Ryan Hall's fault. Trucks use left lane. I mean, I got a dump truck, but I don't think that means I have to use the left lane. Oh, great. Traffic. Yay. I'm actually the biggest traffic fan in the lower 48. I'm not sure if you guys know this, but in my free time, I like to just go find areas of traffic, especially like traffic jams where you're just in a parking lot for 1 to 2 hours. And I just like to go kind of peruse through them for fun. It's a really good way to fill up my free time. What in the world? Dude, I'm not kidding. I passed this truck right here, this oversized load truck, on the way to school this morning at 8:30 in the morning. So what in the world it's doing here, I have no idea. But I've already passed this guy. Give him some room as we come into the lane change here. Not that I don't trust him. I just don't trust him. Oh, we got some fire here. That doesn't look like a wildfire, but it's fire nonetheless. Truck is shaking. It's like all the trim's about to fall off of it. See if we can see what's burning here. Looks like a very large brush pile. I would debate that Minneapolis has the worst traffic of all time. Like, people from like Chicago, Dallas, like they think they see bad traffic. No. You haven't seen anything until you've seen 494, 35W traffic during rush hour. Especially when I believe it was 494 to 35, or 35S, when the one exit was under construction and you had to like jump across 4 lanes of traffic after getting on the highway just to get to 35. That was an absolute crap show. Tell by my extensive knowledge of Minneapolis traffic, I did grow up in Minnesota, and I'm just in Wisconsin for school. That needs to be that loud. I have no idea. Florida spring break traffic? Nah, I don't think any traffic has anything on Minneapolis traffic. I don't think you can begin to understand how complex and terrible Minneapolis traffic is. Yeah, 169 is another pretty terrible one. Basically, any major road in the Minneapolis-St. Paul area, anywhere in the Twin Cities area, really, they're just not big enough. Like, there's parts of Minneapolis that should be like 4 lanes, and they're 2. Literally, we have more lanes here right now in the middle of nowhere, Wisconsin, than we do in... We got a winter storm watch. Yeah, I hope that's not for us, because I'm kind of checked out of winter at this point. Winter was so boring. Sorry for not saying anything for 47 seconds there. I was trying to think about where I put my water, and I came to the conclusion that my water is in the back of the car. And I'm not sure if you guys knew this, but little 1 minute fact right here, in case you were wondering. It is hard to grab water from the back of the car while driving. Someone's got to make a list of these facts, because these are bangers, and like, these are need-to-know information for most people in life. Speaking of need-to-know information, you see that gray car sitting over there in the left lane when the middle lane's open right next to him? We don't like that guy. Why do we not like that guy? Because he's a left lane camping asshole. Guys, I'm no expert, but I'm guessing that's a Topgolf. Actually, it's not a Topgolf. I'm wrong. What is it? It's Pin Seekers. No way. It's like the Storm Seekers, but Pin Seekers. Dude, the Minnesota State High School, or the Minnesota High School hockey games, I don't care if you're not in high school. I don't care how old you are. If you're not following Minnesota high school hockey, you're missing out. Especially, have you seen the clip of the last, what was it? It was the upset in the semifinal round where the student section broke the glass. Frank, we don't like the left lane guy. Stop saying we like the left lane guy. 2% magic? Yeah, we're out here for some 2% magic. I'm a 2% truther. I skipped the 2% at the summit because I convinced myself that it wasn't going to do anything. And, yeah. There's actually pictures of me that are out there of me sitting in the hotel lobby of where we had the summit. and it just looked like somebody sucked the living life out of me because I was that mad that I didn't go chase that tornado. I drove all the way from Minnesota and missed a tornado 2 miles to my west. That hurts. Rochester and Lakeville? No, I think it was Chanhassen and what was the other town? Minnetonka. Chanhassen and Minnetonka. Yeah, Frank's around. Frank's always around. Frank is always watching. If you're in anyone's chat anywhere, Frank is watching. And if you misbehave, there will be a thread about you in our Discord. I'm surprised. Have we had the stream like majorly drop one time yet today, or has we been up for the majority of the day today? Dakota, Frank's not that mean. And I'm not sure I've seen Frank offline since he got a new PC. We're gonna drop at some point, but I don't know why all these storm chasers have like major issues keeping their feet up, because I've gone through like some of the lowest areas of service, and like I said earlier, I'm paying $25 a month for my cell plan on my streaming phone, and that's what we're using as an internet connection. I don't even have my cell booster yet. Yeah, basically the majority of southern Wisconsin is at a bad spot for cell service. Like, there's very rarely cell service. And do I have Starlink? No. This is actually my very first live stream while storm chasing. So the only thing I have right now is literally my phone and cell service. But everyone starts somewhere. And this is where we're starting. I've used Starlink before. I've used both the rectangular dish and the roam dish. I would get the roam dish if I had the money to, because it works great, but I just don't have the money for Starlink. I think the roam dish is $2,500 for the first install, like that's the installation fee, and then it's $250 a month. So maybe at some point we're going to be able to have that, but we don't right now. We're not even monetized on YouTube yet. So I think that should be our goal of the stream, is get monetized on YouTube. I think last time I checked, I needed 1,420 watch hours before I'm monetized. What's up, Mr. Peach? Yeah, Yeah, Starlink's not cheap, but most stuff that works is not cheap because, I mean, that's just how life works. Alright, don't come jetting over into my lane here. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, you need 4,000 watch hours on YouTube to get monetized, and I don't have that because I don't like to, like, a lot of weather people like to post longer videos, and like longer super serious videos. I don't like doing that. I like posting as condensed as a forecast that gets across the where and the why, and make it funny and as short as time as possible. But the issue with that is when you're posting those short videos, for every view you get, you're not getting as many watch hours. So I'm kind of penalized when it comes to watch hours, and it's going to take longer to get monetized because of that. But I don't want to switch my content just to fit the YouTube system, if that makes sense. Like, I want to be as original as possible. I don't want to be making videos for the algorithm. I want to be making videos that I enjoy making, I would enjoy watching, and I think you guys will enjoy watching. Yeah, you need 4,000 watch hours to get monetized. You need 3,000 for memberships and super chats to be on. We're 420 away from super chats and stuff. So if everything goes good today, you can probably hit that today. I don't think we'll hit watch hours today, but oh well. I mean, it's really not about making money. The only good thing about making money off of it is what money I do make, I can put back into the equipment I have, so I can do or make better content in the future. Yeah, my editor we love him. I'm sure you guys have heard of him. His name's Luke Hatton. Basically, when I made this channel, I ran a couple of things by him, and there were other people involved. I had the help from Allie as well. She's an editor for Ryan. She kind of helped do most of the graphic work and ground building of my channel, but I got more closely because I Luke about funny things, and not like weather and funny things. And no, I have nothing against Allie, by the way, guys. I'm just saying Luke knows how to fit memes that only our age group of people would know and understand in a video about weather in Indiana. Like, I don't think you're going to see the funny cat clips anywhere else besides a Mr.Dibble video. Severe thunderstorm warning in northern Illinois. Well, hopefully we're there soon. Where is it? Is it very northern Illinois? Yeah. We're actually almost there. We're almost on that storm. We're just a couple of counties away. So we'll be there soon. Yeah, Luke has really, really good comedic timing. When Luke and I, because we're in a Discord call when we're making our videos, we literally sit down with each other and we're like, what can we do to squeeze as much BS in this video as possible? Like, we like to just fill her up with memes. .60-mile-an-hour with 1-inch hail. Well, it's better than the cloud cover we have right now. You on Spotter Network still? Yes, I am. I think my dot should be on Spotter Network. If my dot is not on in Spotter Network, you can actually see my location in the My Radar app. dot down, it's a lot easier to just look at my location above me, Dane County, Wisconsin right now. Or actually, that's pretty much all you can do is look up there. But you can always attempt to hunt my dot down for sure. All the way stations have been open today. It'd be a really bad day to be an overweight semi. How is that one storm looking? Is there any sign of rotation? Oh, yeah, we got to get to this here storm. It does not look bad. Has me south of Wausau still? Okay, well then there must be something wrong with my spotter dot. Hopefully that updates here soon. Yeah, I would enjoy being in Radar Omega, but I think they only have a lot more serious full-time chasers in Radar Omega. And the only reason that I'm on the My Radar app is because I'm using I'm part of Severe Studios, so I use their RTMP server, and Severe Studios has a agreement with My Radar where anytime there's a storm chaser, they put those feeds in My Radar. And I think the Radar Omega, those are a lot more communicated with the chaser in particular. Frank, are you still here? Yeah, Radar Scope, at least in my opinion, Radar Scope won't ever have live feeds just because Radar Scope's approach to things is more of, this is literally just a radar app. Meanwhile, Radar Omega is focusing on more of a broad picture. Like, hey, we want our radar apps, we want radar apps, we want models, we want storm chasers, we want data feeds, and Radar Scope is just that. This is the radar. Frank, if my message about stream time is still pinned, can you unpin that? Illinois looks pretty good. We're about 40 minutes from it now, I think. Hopefully we can get there pretty soon. Of course, out of all times, my technology is deciding that now is the time to have issues. Oh well, we'll work through it. There we go. Little hook over Savannah. Yeah, I have Freeport, Illinois in the GPS right now. Hayden, the reason that there is not a lot of radar apps for Canada is because Canada does not have nearly as developed of a radar system as the United States. I believe most of, if not all of the main radar sites in Canada are on Radar Scope and Radar Omega. It's just there's not as many towers out there. There's a lot more issues with that. Out in Louisiana. Yeah, I believe it. That storm's been kicking down there for a while now. Also, I think someone earlier asked if I've ever considered becoming a full-time chaser. I think everyone at one point in their life has considered becoming a full-time storm chaser, but it's really, really hard to storm chase full-time just because there's really not a lot of money in it. And it's not even that there's not a lot of money to like buy toys. And stuff. It's just somehow you have to pay the bill, and a lot of it. That severe thunderstorm warning in Illinois is behind the cold front, which means that it won't be a tornado producer, but I can't look while driving to be absolutely sure. Southern Wisconsin, your target today? Yeah, we're probably going to have to work our way into northern Illinois just because that's where the better environment is going to be, but somewhere in and around that Wisconsin-Illinois border, that's where we're trying to be today. What Frank said is completely true. You really, really have to look at ways outside of storm chasing, like YouTube or something, to actually become a full-time chaser. Because you can't even, you're just not going to pay bills from selling video. You have to have some other way of income. Of course we can. Yeah, Louisiana radar coverage is really bad. Carl, what's the dew point in Freeport? Believe that they have the New Orleans radar running when I see it running, because I think a lot of times, especially with the more complex radar upgrades, it takes a while. We have a new mesoscale discussion from the SPC. It says there's a low chance of a severe thunderstorm watch, 20%, but T-storm coverage is expected to gradually increase for the coming hours. Storm should pose primarily a wind/damaging hail threat. Basically what I'm getting out of that is there's a chance for tornadoes, but it's pretty low. So we'll see. But at least the mesoscale discussion means that we're not going to be completely skunked on storms today. And it means that something's probably going to happen. Now, what exactly is going to happen is up for debate, but something. And something is better than nothing. Point 49, yeah. The dew point of 49 is not going to support tornadoes. Our way into the first dead zone of the day. Alright, we should be good now. We had a little dead zone there. I think that was the first time the stream was frozen, which still not bad. I'm impressed with what I've seen so far. Unfortunate, because the prefrontals are really what I wanted to see today in terms of tornado potential. Yo, what's up, J Bear? We are heading towards the Wisconsin-Illinois border, chasing a 2% tornado threat. I bet that cell in Illinois at least looks really, really pretty. It's just not going to produce a tornado. Unless something silly happens, which, I mean, it's happened before. I've seen weirder things in the world of weather. Yeah, it was raining in La Crosse earlier. That's all part of this system that was hopefully going to do something here. What's up, Lisa? South of Davenport, yeah, those are going to be the storms of the day. I think both the RRR and RRFS, or Rufus, as we like to call it, had prefrontal discrete supercells going up there. Fortunately, of course, those are quite a far away, but if they hang around, we might get a chance to take a peek at those. I think the next, Jesus, that guy's in a hurry. I think the next SPC update is in another hour and a half. Yeah, come on, Morgan, we chase all 2%. If you don't chase all 2%, you're gonna miss tornadoes. I thought it was 12:34 for some reason. The one thing I'm noticing so far around here is the air is really, really stable. And stable air is not a good thing for thunderstorm development. I'm decently sure we're not even in the marginal risk yet, though. I think that's still further to our south. No, we're in the marginal risk. We're in Janesville right now. Stop at that rest area quick. storm looks funky. Is that the one in Illinois, I'm assuming? Almost there. We might be able to see it soon once we get out of some of these clouds. I don't really need caffeine. I just need my water that's in the back of the damn car. Thank you for that $30 YouTube donation or PayPal donation. That is, and you can say this forever, the first donation that we have ever received on a live stream. Ever. It has never happened until now. So thank you very, very much for that. What do you think about the mesoscale discussion? I think the mesoscale discussion is really just reiterating what we already knew, which is that the main threat here is still just going to be gusty winds damaging hail. But if there is prefrontals, which there still might be, we could get a tornado. Closing in on some storms here. We're getting closer. Yeah, we got some more storms coming in here, and it looks like we're starting to get out of the overcast skies here. Yeah, I think we might... No, that looks like side lobe. Ooh, side lobe content. We hate side lobe. Damn, I have a cheeseburger, guys. I just remembered that. I'm gonna munch on this cheeseburger here. so the cheeseburger is good, but now I'm only more thirsty. Didn't really help with the fact that I don't have my water. What are your favorite burger toppings? Cheese and pickles. And if you're gonna put a sauce on a cheeseburger, it should be barbecue, because otherwise you're missing out. Bacon. How the hell could I forget bacon? Yeah, you gotta have bacon. Bacon makes everything better. Go to McDonald's order? Oh god. Yeah. This was already a conversation that was had on Twitter, but 2 cheeseburgers, a McCrispy, a large Coke, a large fry, and maybe a vanilla milkshake. And it's starting to get brighter. We got some surface heating out here too. We're up to 61 degrees. That's what we want to see. That's what the doctor ordered. Reed posted about the Illinois storm. What did Reed say? Oh, hello. Slight noodle chances? Hey. Slight noodle chances are better than no noodle chances. Hopefully we keep service, because this storm is kind of in the middle of nowhere. We do have blue sky above us now, though, which is really, really good to see. It's actually what we needed to see that we haven't seen until now. Inflow, hey, you're telling me there's a chance. That's what I like to hear. If this was clear skies, I think we have much better surface temperatures. But today was so marginal of an event, we needed a little bit of cloud cover, so we didn't mix out. But I think this is a little too much cloud cover. Then again, we are still very much in the northern portion of the marginal risk. I don't know exactly what the further south looks like, but I would have liked to see a little more sunshine here today. Also, if you can see, it's pretty hazy. Hazy means that it's really this layer. There's not a lot of air movement, and not a lot of air movement means not a lot of instability. And of course, you need instability to fire thunderstorms. going 15 under the speed limit. What did Reed post? Apparently Reed posted something about Sketty Noodle on a Illinois storm. One of the ones we're by. I doubt Reed used the term Sketty Noodle, but I'm going to use the term Sketty Noodle. Slight chance of noodle, Sketty Noodle, I'm pretty sure that's about the same thing. Almost no difference between those two terms. Is the couplet an actual couplet, or is it contamination? Morgan, thank you for the second donation of all time. Thank you for that $5 through Cash App. Starting to see more and more sun here. Temperatures rapidly picking up. That's what we like to see. Looks like they extended that severe thunderstorm warning as well. I think the play here is to head to Freeport, kind of take a look at that one cell, because they're all sort of going to line up in a line from the north, and then, well, not north, they're just kind of line up in a line, a diagonal line, so you can kind of jump south if I need to. It's going to be hard to get back. It's going to be hard to get south once I'm to the north of something. So I think we really want to, or it's going to be hard to get north once I'm just because of the hail core. But if we just kind of hop down the line, I think we'll be pretty good. We can hit up most of the cells. Oh, the NWS, or the Storm Prediction Center, just put out a tweet, and all I saw was yellow. Watch, no. They were just talking about this weekend down in Texas, Louisiana, Alabama, Georgia, Arkansas, down all that area. Had to make me think that they did something, but in reality they didn't. What's up, Electric Bro? You found my spotter network dot. How long did that take you? And is it finally in the right spot, or is it still in Wausau? What's up, Rants? SC8. Illinois Welcome Center. We have 1 mile, guys. We want to go to the Illinois speeding and then speeding s'more. Did I mention speeding? Oh, I know what this rest area is. This one's lame. We're not gonna go here. We'll get to our store. It's like I said, this place is boring. Just south of Janesville. Perfect. Because if my spotter network dot's working, that means my my radar location is working as well. Whoa. What is going on here? Interesting. Is that the one south of the most northern cell? How does anyone afford gas around here? The spotter network dot updates between every 1 and 5 minutes, I believe. I have it set to update every time it can, but it doesn't always do that. Spotter network's a little finicky. Alright, now we're really going to test this cell connection going into the middle of nowhere. I might already see the base of the storm. Yeah, I think, at least in my opinion, the SPC should go slight risk in their next outlook, but I don't know. I have mixed opinions about the SPC. Obviously, they do really, really good with what they have, but I feel like there is quite a lot of room for improvement. Getting a call from Brandon. Hello.
What a treat today is.
Yeah.
I'm so...
Yeah, I'm on my way to Freeport right now because I figured I might as well just start at the most northern cell and then work my way down the line.
Right now, but I really like that Clint one.
Yeah, I just figured that if I go to the one that's about to go into Freeport and then the one to the south does something, it's a lot better going through clean air than going through a hail core to get to the next door.
Oh yeah, it's a freaking struggle right now. I'm so torn because I've got that one starting up to the south too. That one that's starting up to the south as well. That I'm like, well, that one could get going. But the friggin' cheat code says like, oh, right here. But common sense says you look at your wind profiles and you're back further up closer to the warm front. So
yeah, I think Reed just tweeted about this cell, or this northern cell, so I'm sure there's going to be a million people on it, but...
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I figured. Did you get somebody with you, or are you by yourself?
I'm by myself today.
Did you get out of class early or something?
Yeah, I just went to my chemistry professor's office hours, and he gave me the rundown on what lecture was going to be so I could take off early.
Oh, there you go. That's easy enough.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he's watching my YouTube stream right now, actually, in the chat at one point.
Well, that's always nice. At least to have that kind of support.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I guess we'll see out there if we end up crossing paths or not. I think I'm going to head up towards that Flint one, but I'm not all that sure yet.
Yeah.
I'm sitting somewhere where if I go north, I got to pretty much go north now, so...
Yeah, that's...
I got to make that call now.
Yeah. I just figured, hey, I'm coming from the north, so I'm going to start in the north, and I'll work my way south.
Right, I mean, that's probably the easiest option to do.
Mm-hmm.
There's no reason to start diving south when you're closer to warm front as it is anyway, so I don't blame you there at all.
Yeah. I think I'm going to know a lot more once I get to see the cell, like, see how elevated it is. But...
Right. Yeah, I'm not too concerned about it being elevated with it being south of the warm front there.
Mm-hmm.
Well, we'll see what happens, but I'll let you go. I just wanted to check in, see where you ended up and all that.
Yeah, you're in the Tahoe now, right?
Yeah.
Alright. Well, if I see you, I'll let you know.
Alright, we'll see you, buddy. Be safe.
Yep, you too. Bye.
Yep, bye.
Alright, so for those of you who don't know, that was the Brandon Kopic. We were just talking about which storm we're both looking at here. He's a lot closer to that southern cell, and I'm a lot closer to that northern cell. But he is most likely, it sounds like, going to come up from that further southern cell and come up to the north here, because this cell is closer to our warm front, and the warm front looks like that's going to be the area of interest. Another new cell, yep, I think we're getting a good old Rufus verification here, which we love to see. It's always a good day when the Rufus verifies. And there's also, it doesn't seem like there's a lot of people out here, so we might be one of the very, very few on the storm if it produces. Just looking at Spotter Network, it's pretty barren. Pearl City, Illinois, is that the one that we're going to? Yeah, that one near Comanche looks good. I don't know. Today's going to be really, really interesting, but I think we're just starting the north and work our way south. Not overthink things here. Overthinking never works out well. What's up, Jacob? Reach post has more cells. Yeah, so, eventually, we're going to get a giant QLCS here. So, there's definitely more cells to come. There is a cop somewhere, but I have no idea where the cop is, but my radar detector is off the walls. There he is. Perfect. Well, the cop passed us. But, yeah, we're going to get a lot of cells here. Just went warned what warned. Severe thunderstorm warning, correct? Alright, yeah. It seems like there's quite a lot of people coming to this northern cell now, so we made good decisions. What is the Rufus? The Rufus is the RRFS model. It's one of the newer ones that the SPC has released. Eventually, the Rufus is going to replace the HRRR and the NAM, and FE3 and a couple of other models as well. I think it's going to replace all of the medium to short-term models, and then it's just going to be the GFS and the Rufus eventually. But the Rufus is still very, very early in its development, so that's not going to take place yet, obviously. Oof, got a little hole in the road here. Test out this janky phone mount. Railroad tracks, clear. Looks like we got a new severe thunderstorm warning. It's not a considerable, it's just a base severe thunderstorm warning, so there's not going to be audio on that one. I don't know where it was because I'm not going to look at my devices because I'm driving. But you'll see on the screen where that was. Yeah, one thing that I tried to focus on when I was building this streaming setup is not having to look at my phone, my laptop, anything. I just want to be able to focus on these stories. So everything that I could need, such as warning information, chat information, or whatever, that's all going through text-to-speech. So I can keep my eyes 100% focused on the road and what's going on around me instead of my stream. That being said, for whatever reason, my stream is frozen. Tell me because I'm not checking that. Alright, well, it looks like we got a marginal risk from the SPC, our new day one outlook. I'm really surprised that they didn't go to a slight risk, guys. I'm gonna be honest. Yeah, the SPC being late was like one of my last, that really got me thinking they were gonna go to a slight risk, because normally for whatever reason, when they upgrade the categorical risk, the outlooks tend to be late. But I guess they just really don't see this being a slight risk situation, which is surprising because we already have two severe warned storms producing some pretty decent sized hail. Not to mention, there's still the possibility of tornadoes. There is, I think, still, the last mesoscale discussion was that 20% chance of a severe thunderstorm watch. Yeah, I don't know what to say about the no slight, guys. I'm going to be completely honest. I like every single thing that I'm seeing in terms of severe potential. This dark sky in front of and on top of us now is the overshooting top of the thunderstorm that we are pursuing. We are about half an hour away from that. Remember, that is the northern Illinois storm. Still a warning. Now, I'm going as fast as legally possible because the easiest way to not be able to storm chase is to get pulled over doing stupid things. No, Connor, this was a marginal risk. 1 out of 5 might have slept on. And I think that our potential is actually going to end up being higher than that of the SPC outlook. I think a 15 sig hail, a 15 sig wind, and a 5% tornado threat would have been good for today. But the SPC doesn't, and obviously they know what they're talking about. Cell service is dying. Yeah, it looks like I can see that it is dying, but we are still mostly up. But it is going to get a little choppier here. Also getting hot. Dead spots. Are we better now? It looks like I have back above a megabyte of reception. Normally I need between a megabyte per second to 2 megabytes a second to keep up a consistent feed. we're dropping back down again. Okay, 2 tornado possible storms now, guys. That was in the most recent severe thunderstorm warning for each cell, respectively. Yeah, thanks, Lisa. It's appreciated. Like I said, my connection methods are not nearly as developed as some of the other chasers who have cell boosters, Starlink and such. I'm just streaming off my phone because I can't afford a cell booster and all that stuff yet. A cell booster and a drone are the next 2 things that I'm looking to purchase. The hope with a drone is that because I have my FAA Part 107, which means that I can distribute drone video. The hope with that is that I can actually fly that drone in the air, connect it to the stream, and show you guys what's going on from the air. And that's something that not a lot of people are doing so far, just because a lot of people don't have their Part 107s, so they're not licensed to do that through the FAA. Almost into that severe thunderstorm warning polygon here. The storm is looking worse and worse on radar, but like I said, there's no reason to jet south on this. Yeah, I think it's definitely working pretty good for just a phone. I have a lot of background on video transmission and how to do stable and consistent video transmission over those low cell connections, and I think a big portion of being able to live stream on a poor connection is just knowing how to set up. Yeah, I'm not surprised that you can just fly the drones and sell them in Canada. The U.S., obviously, we're like to be picky about everything over here. This is the most Illinois road I've ever friggin' been on. It's bumpy as hell. My poor car. Probably going to be 13 state troopers between here and the next 55 sign because, well, small Midwest town. Like right here, how is there not a cop just sitting right behind that tree? If I was a cop, I'd be sitting behind that tree. You kidding me? People are going to come flying through here. Actually really surprised that we're not like completely dead of cell service right now. I'm proud of this phone, let me tell you. We're up to 64 degrees. Really kind of what we were looking for here. It's an iPhone 12, and I have it on Verizon. I'm not the biggest fan of Verizon, but we're running on a budget here, and I could get a Verizon line for $25, and I had to pay $55 for an AT&T line, so Verizon it was. I think CSU MLP was going to be one of the more accurate things to go. I wish teleporting was a thing. I could just like teleport to the storm and we could be there already. Yeah, Carl, the roads are not it, but that's to be expected in Illinois. That's why we're not chasing in some, like, small, compact car or anything. Like, there's a lot of people who chase in the Prius. I don't know. It's interesting that retweeted that because personally I didn't think there was really a too early in terms of storm fire. They had to fire early, and they had to fire in front of that cold front in order to have any tornado potential whatsoever. Chasing in a smart car, yeah, that's how you die. I feel like a smart car would get stuck on the most basic. Alright, see you in a few, Jacob. Alright, well, it looks like we're going to start getting into our precip core here. It's time to see some storms, guys. Are you ready to see something finally? Boo. Cows. Hey guys, look, it's Brandon. See them brown cows? Brandon Kopic right there. Rain time? I mean, it looks like it pretty soon. We're getting pretty close to the top of this storm. Still about 20-25 minutes from Freeport here. We might not even have to go all the way to Freeport to see this area of rotation. In fact, I think we're going to see it a lot sooner than that. getting a tornado on camera is definitely the goal for today. I mean, looking as it is right now, I guess I'd place the odds of that around 50-50. Still kind of just waiting for a storm to take better use of this environment, if you will. Both are tour possible, good to know. Well, we are officially in the severe thunderstorm warning here. We got a tour. Where is the tour? Is it North Cell? It has to be North Cell. Yep. Dude, we're almost here. We're gonna pass this guy because he's going 4 under the speed limit. Oh, we might be here, guys. It might be on the ground. It's kind of hard to tell, but we might have a tornado on the ground off to my south. right, I think we're back. It looks like we have connection again. No longer can I see anything on the ground for sure, but there's definitely a big lowering going on right now. See if we can see anything. Let me yell at this man, there's a tornado. Hey, sir! There's a tornado on the ground over there. It's not warned right now. Yep, thank you. Alright, we let that know. Alright, he's heading to a safe spot, which is good to know. Going to go ahead and turn into this thing here. Actually, we're going to go down. No, we're going to go right here. Here we go, guys. Beautiful thunderstorm. Stream working and everything. If we get a tornado, it's going to be right here, and it's going to be really soon. You know what? I think this is a great chance to grab my water from the back of the car. Yeah, I got the second camera and stuff, everything ready. There was definitely a brief tornado earlier, but it has since lifted. However, there is rotation on the storm still. You can kind of tell if you just track the movement of the clouds from left to right. Looks like we just got a new severe thunderstorm warning for this storm. It looks a little outflowy on radar right now, but hey, there's no saying that we don't have a better chance coming up here soon. Yeah, we got our water, guys. We're chilling on the water. Whoa, lightning. Wow, guys, this is amazing. You can see that motion in the storm. It looks like, in terms of tornado potential, it's dead for now. But we're going to keep an eye on it because I don't see anything else that looks like it has more potential, at least for the time being. Birds are kicking up. Hey, I would have given this a flight works too. Good call on them. Looks like we got a new wall cloud forming here. It looks like, I think we're going through a little bit of a handoff right now. If you can see right in front of me, let me get my finger out here, right there. It looked like there might be a little bit of a RFD punch coming around the back here. So I think we're going to go through a meso handoff here. And then we're going to see possibly a new tornado here. I'm going to go ahead and turn away from the storm and take back off away from it so we can go position on this next hill over here so we can watch this instead of run for it. Crazy storm, guys. There's also a huge hail core off to my driver's side here. You can see the green color of it. Hopefully this year. We're heading east right now, guys. Gonna turn around up here once we get a little further. Nice inflow tail in my rearview window. Alright, it looks like we're going to take back off to the north here. So I will get a look at this storm out of my side window in just a couple of seconds here. And I'll relay to you guys what you see. Or what I see. If there's anything really interesting, I'll go ahead and point the camera at it real quick. Sorry, just kind of trying to keep an eye on the road network and what all we're looking at here. Obviously, you can't chase if you don't know where the storms are. The the inflow is absolutely ripping, which is really, really good in terms of any tornado potential we might have. Nice view of it out here, out the driver's side. I'll go ahead and turn us if it's a really good view. Yeah, it's not much right now. Ooh, there is a nice lowering now. Definitely something of interest going on here. Let me get ahead and stand out real quick. Get out of the car, see where our winds are blowing. Oh yeah, we're ripping right into the storm. Winds are absolutely whipping. Hold on, let me grab my Kestrel. I'm gonna go ahead and take a look at what our inflow conditions here are. This is exactly what we want to see. There's some broad rotation off to our north. Yeah, we got some nice circling winds here, guys. Yeah, this storm looks like it's about to produce a tornado, so I'm just keeping an eye on it. I'm out here storm chasing.
Okay, I saw you go by with the flashes. I thought, what the Sam Hill's going on?
Yeah. Are you from around here?
Yeah, I just live over there.
Yeah, if you don't want to get hailed on, I'd go west.
I gotta get my son from school. I have no choice.
Alright, yeah.
So,
So all of this over here right now, this is where it looks like there's going to be hail. This lowering right here, and there's another one just off to the side here that looks like it could produce a tornado. Yeah.
okay, well,
We're good for now.
I'll go back towards
Yeah, that's probably a good decision, yeah. Have fun.
Okay, you too. Be careful.
Yeah. Alright, that was just a concerned member of the public who saw us go by and was wondering what in the world's going on, because they were noting that there is a nice rotation here as well. I think you guys can actually see our ragged wall cloud we have just off over here. That is that area of broad rotation right now. Oh, we got a funnel, guys. We got a funnel. Oh, it was just there for a second. I'm not sure if we can see it anymore, but right over in here, we just had a brief funnel. So we're definitely going to want to keep an eye on this. We have some rapid motion on this storm. There's a large wall cloud here. We'll go ahead and get off to our north and then take this next road off to the east. Yeah, these clouds are getting really, really low to the ground here, guys. This is definitely a concern. It's not going to take much for a tornado to plant. at this, guys. Yeah, if there's going to be a tornado, it's going to be right off to our east over there. Looks like there's a couple more storm chasers here. At things. I have no idea who this is, but he probably doesn't want to go that direction because there's no east route. We're gonna head bring off to our side here. My location is right above my head. It's got us to the nearest county. A lot of other people like use towns. I like to use. We're going to go ahead and take this road to the north, guys. We're going to get another look at our nice lowering here. Looks like we have another storm chaser here. I don't know right into this thing. Wow. Okay. This thing's gonna produce a tornado soon. I'm not sure if you guys can see it off my leg, but they're roaring. Your rain. Absolute. I'm in the RFD right now. We gotta get east. Yeah, it's not on the ground yet, but it's about 30 feet off. Tornado imminent, guys. Yeah, here's our RFD. You can see it ripping across the road here. Alright, we're heading back off to the east here, guys. Guys, we might have a tornado on the ground off toward north. I really can't tell from here, but there's a really decent chance that we have a tornado on the ground off toward north. Yeah, you can see this inflow ripping, guys. This is CJ, of course. Can't get away from CJ. Tornado! Tornado on the ground. Right behind me. Right behind me. Right behind me. Huge tornado. Huge dusty wedge tornado on the ground, guys. Huge tornado. Let me flip around real quick. Here it is, right here, right in front of us, right down. Right there. There we go, guys. Okay. Here it is, right in front of us. Right there, that's our tornado. It's on the ground. Somebody tagged the NWS. This tornado is on the ground right now. That was a tornado. I do believe it has since lifted, but it was moving to the side. We might have twins. Here's our RFD surge. Debris, sticks and stuff everywhere. There we fucking go, guys. Now, of course, here's our precip core. I have to get back off to the side. But that was a tornado. Alright, like I said, I do think our tornado has lifted it, but that was a tornado. It is off to our left side, that area of rotation. I don't believe it's on the ground anymore. It was never condensed. Strong inflow, guys. This storm is only going to continue to strengthen. Hey, never doubt a 2%, guys. Never doubt a 2%. Okay, gonna go ahead and take a look, see if our tornado is still on the ground here. It does not look like it's still on the ground. However, it was hard to tell just because it wasn't condensed last time. We do still have a broad area of rotation. We're gonna consider. Yeah, the rotation on the radar is gone, but I mean that radar or the rotation on radar was gone, and then that happened. I think we might just be getting a little too far from the radar site, and I do believe there's a lot of hail back in there. It's going to make it really, really, really hard to see this thing. Gonna head back off toward north here. Ryan, thank you, buddy. Never doubt a 2% day, man. Never doubt a 2% day. Still got rapid rotation on this thing. Definitely could still produce another tornado. We are not done yet. Wow, this thing is ripping. Yeah, we still have rapid rotation, guys. Let me go ahead and get to another spot where I can show you guys. Sorry for not reading chat here, guys. Just really trying to focus on the storm so we can see this tornado here. Also, I'm not sure if you can tell, but these roads are absolute garbage. There's might be another tornado on the ground. I'm not ready to make that decision for sure yet, but it looks like there might be another one. Yo, I'm streaming. What's
Hello?
up? Yeah.
Yeah, hey, supposedly there's a tornado.
Yeah. I'm the one who saw it. I literally just got it on YouTube. Oh, you saw it.
You're the one who called in?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll look it up. How bad is it? Is that right at Freeport?
No, it wasn't that bad. It was just some light dirt spinning, but it's headed in that direction.
I'm losing you. Cell service is going. What'd you say?
Go ahead. Pull up my YouTube stream.
I can't hear you. I'll go watch your stream.
All right, bye.
Okay, bye.
All right, we're gonna head back off to the north here, guys. Did we ever get a warning from the NWS on this thing or no? Because I don't think I've seen one. I haven't heard tornado sirens. No warning? Wow. Well, I mean, I guess if you guys wanted any more concise proof that there was a tornado on the ground at one point in time, we got it on video, so we did what we could. I guess the rest of it's just up to the newbie West to use the tools we provided them to accurately warn storms. Did you get it when it was on the ground? There's CJ. I think he got it. Let me go ahead and get out and take a look at this, guys. I think it might be on the ground again over there. It's on? Okay, yeah, this tornado's on the ground over there, guys. Go ahead and see if we can take a look at it. Yeah, rapidly rotating rain curtains here. Go ahead and take another look at this thing from here. I don't see another tornado on the ground right now, but the winds are definitely whipping. I'm sure you guys can see the loose debris around everywhere. Go ahead and stop and talk to the sheriff here. It's on the ground. Hey, I just had it on the ground about a mile that direction. Yeah, I had it on a YouTube stream. You can go back and look at it, but it was on the ground. It's nothing strong, but it's quite gusty. There was some loose debris around everywhere. Yep. Alright, well, we got our report into law enforcement there, so hopefully they can go ahead and get that tornado warned soon if it does try and do something again. Nonetheless, he'll get the report to the National Weather Service that it was on the ground at one point, so they can come and take a look at this tornado more in depth. Guys, we might have a large tornado on the ground. It's a little hard to tell. Wow, beautiful lightning. Okay guys, I don't know if it's just ground scraping scud or a large bowl funnel, but we might have a wedge on the ground right now. I'm not one to hype things up, but there's a large area of clouds very close to the ground. I cannot confirm ground contact, so I'm not going to say that there's a wedge on the ground. However, we need to be getting the word out about this storm. It's not tornado warned, and if it's not producing a tornado right now, it's going to make a tornado very, very soon. Yep. Yeah, I think Connor was right next to me when that tornado happened. There might be another tornado on the ground. I can't show that to you guys just because I'm driving. Decent enough chance that there's a large tornado on the ground right now. There's a mobile mesonet. We're going to sit here for a second and see what we can find out. Let me go ahead and give you guys a better angle at this thing. Okay, tornado sirens are on now, so it looks like we did a good enough job and got the warning out. Ooh, that's an oversized load going into the... Let me see if I can get them on the CB. Hey, oversized load, you have a copy? I don't know if I'm going to be able to get them on here. They're driving right into this thing. That is not a good situation. Wow, there's 3 oversized loads going into this right now. Yeah, we definitely had sirens, guys. Yeah.
It's on the ground, wrapped in rain. We gotta go north.
Yeah. All right, we got a rain-wrapped tornado on the ground, guys. Gonna head a little off to our north here. Unfortunately, we're kind of playing chicken here with both a river, a tornado, and the hail core on this storm. So hopefully we can get ahead of this thing. Visibility is really bad if you can't tell, guys. Looks like we're almost out of the rain here. Alright, we're out of the rain here, guys. We're going to keep going east. Don't want to get caught in the precip core. You can't see anything in the precip core. But I have heard multiple reports of a large tornado on the ground inside the rain. Yeah, there's definitely a filthy lowering on this storm, that's for sure. Man, why is there rumble strips in my lane? Oh my god, guys. There might be a large tornado on the ground. Like I said before, I'm not one to exaggerate, but I do not like what I'm seeing off to my north. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and take another route to the north here. I'm gonna talk to this guy. I have no idea who this guy is, but see if he knows anything. It's on the ground in there.
Sorry?
Yeah, it's on the ground in there.
Is it over there?
Yep.
I heard sirens. I didn't know if there was something, but
Yeah.
it was pretty wicked there.
Yeah, I had it. I'm streaming on YouTube right now. We had it literally right next to the car just like 10-15 minutes ago.
Awesome.
But I think it's back on the ground now. I've heard a couple of reports from people.
How far from here?
2-3 miles. It's wrapped in rain, but it's a giant wedge from what I've heard.
Wow.
So probably gonna pull up and sit here for a bit and see what it's looking like if that doesn't bother you.
There's rain right there. I can't tell if it's coming or sure
Yeah.
there's some in there too.
Well, it's weird because there's like kind of.
My wife had just called me from Lake Somerset and sent me a picture. Our deck was covered in hail.
Yeah, we got like this weird pop-up storm chasing it. Oh, there's birds flying up.
Yeah, see, there's a whole flock of cranes, but you got somebody coming up behind you.
Yeah, I'm gonna just pull off over here. Guys, this guy's chasing storms in a Tesla.
I was just on my way from grocery shopping. I'm like, what's going on? I was trying to head home.
Yeah.
I think it must be in that area there.
Yeah, I think it's because that big like tail thing there, I think that's the inflow tail, and then the tornado's off to the left.
A new tornado
it doesn't look like it'd be on the ground anymore, but I've seen weirder things happen.
I better get in my car. That rain looks like it's...
Yeah, that's probably our sign to leave right there. Yeah.
Nice talking to you.
Yeah, nice meeting you. Alright, here comes hail and terribleness again. We're gonna go another mile north here. Hey, they finally did it. The National Weather Service has issued a tornado warning for our location. I can confidently, 100% without a doubt, tell you that this tornado has been on the ground and on and off for the last half hour here. I have no idea why we just got a tornado warning issued, but I think the most important thing here is we shouldn't go bashing the NWS or anything. The most important thing is that we have a tornado warning issued now. We got our jogger here. She's not stopping. I don't know. Well, we tried to say something. Can't help everyone, I guess. I still want to get off to our east here just because I'm not trying to play the precip game. I played the precip game with past tornadoes, and the precip game never ends up being fun for anyone. Alright, well, it looks like things are finally slowing down a bit here. I don't think we have a tornado on the ground right now. However, there is still a chance that one could form. I'm honestly kind of got my eyes on that storm further south here. Nah, I don't think we can leave this one just yet. Yeah, we'll stick around here more. There's still definitely a nice lowering. The only issue with this storm is, at this point, the precip has made it further than the area of rotation itself. So it's not going to be a fun tornado to go and try and seed. And I don't know about all you guys, but I really don't like blowing out my windshield with hail. There's quite a few people who do that regularly, but nothing ever good comes out of blowing out your windshield. So we're going to do anything in our power to make sure that does not happen. Complete stop, because you don't get to ignore traffic laws just because you're storm chasing. And we're gonna park in this here field approach and take a gander at things. Well, that's our storm, guys. It don't look like it's doing much right now, but things change. Alright, well, we finally have a brief intermission in the craziness. What are we all up to right now? Wow, this has been a crazy day. Apparently, our stream made it to the Weather Channel, guys. So that's huge. I love it when it wasn't a tornado, it was just animated. Yeah, thanks, Sam. Thanks, Hunter. How the tornadoes in Kansas City for you? None of them? Alright, well, that's our sign to go east a little further here, because this thing's catching back up to us. You know what I'm excited to play, guys? I'm excited to play the bridge game, because now we get to find a way across this bridge in Beloit. Who would name a town Beloit? Bro, we need to get a little break here so I can call my girlfriend, because, like, priorities. Yeah, dude, the last 30 minutes has been something else. Hopefully, we still got a little more fun left today. The best part about that was literally a tornado that affected nobody. Like, there were no houses, there were no farms. There's literally a plowed field, and there was just a beautiful, uncondensed, blowing tornado in it. Just leaves and corn. There's no better tornado you can hope for than leaves and corn. And now I can enjoy my Mr. Pepper. Mr. Pepper has never tasted so good. Never ever in my life have I been so excited to have some Dr. Pepper. Here, I can show you. Oh, wait, I can't. I would show you guys a Dr. Pepper, but the Weather Channel is pulling my stream right now, and I have a feeling the Weather Channel would not appreciate a Dr. Pepper plug in the middle of their coverage. Hunter, for some reason my Zello, like, I can see that you're talking, but I can't hear you talking. Okay, we finally found our bridge across the river. What's this guy doing? I love not getting stoplights. That's probably my favorite thing in the whole entire world. You know what's better? Not getting stoplights with a tornado-warned storm right behind you. There we go. Well, it looks like we at least briefly had some power out here, because quite a few of the stoplights are not functioning. Of course, this one's functioning. This stoplight works. The stoplight in my path works, but the other stoplights around me, those don't work. Oh, what do we got behind us? Guess what other stoplight works? The most I think our focus now is to just keep heading east, because at this moment in time, the storm needs to do a little more gathering. There's another tornado, so we're just going to keep heading off to the east. If we keep heading off to the east and a south option, in the event that this either the south of it was to go tornadic. I'm gonna get to the other side of this field, and we're just gonna go. Chillax the storm, and obviously inflow is very important. I have no idea if this is still on the Weather Channel. Yeah, so right now, guys, we're kind of just in a waiting process here while we wait to see if... Well, we're just kind of waiting to see what any of these storms are going to do. I am low-key liking... Hold on, let's pull out the pen here. Let's get really fancy. There's this new area of rotation. This new area of rotation just behind the storm that we just saw produce a tornado. And it's kind of in a little bit more clear air than where we are. Well, not clear air. It's just a little more of a couplet. This storm here, it seems like it's kind of pooping the bed, if you know what I mean. All right. Next location in the map here. We're going to go up the road another 10 minutes and then take a look at what we're cooking. It's hot as heck in here. And then we go. Always remember that. you know, I gotta say, this is not what I thought was gonna happen. My first ever storm chasing live stream, but I'm all here for it. Like, it does not get any better than this. Alright, well, we're just kind of cruising here. What's going on in chat? Caleb, you missed it because we literally just saw a tornado. You were in school, weren't you? Why is Dad not a mod? You need to give Dad mod. If there's somebody in chat who can people, somebody mod him. I don't know if Frank's still here. I think Frank's the only person that can do that. But give Mr.Dibble mod, because that's my dad. This marginal very overperformed. I mean, I said earlier today, and I'll say it again, and now I can say it with evidence. Today should have been a 5 torn. Because everything was here for tornadoes to happen. We just needed to see a storm properly take advantage of the environment it was given. And that's what we had happen here. It's also still 68 degrees and moist in the inflow region of the storm. So if we kind of see things work themselves out here, there's definitely still potential for another tornado today. Alright, I think we're out of the dead zone there now. That's only the second dead zone we've managed to find today. So, not bad. Would you classify these as cold core tornadoes? No. I think this was your classic frontal tornadoes. It had a nice cold front come crashing down. I can't even remember if it's a cold front or a warm front right now, to be honest. One of the two came down, and that's what kind of fired these storms. Anything that was ahead of our cold front, those were our chances of being tornado producers, and that's exactly what this storm was. I believe we locked in on this storm as our target about, I think at this point that we said, hey, this is going to be our target. Somehow, I don't know where it came from, but I picked up a red pen. I found it in my driver's seat when I got out of the car the first time. But now I have a red pen. It's windy. Wind's what we want to see, though. Illinois events either overperform or do nothing of the such. So, you gotta play Illinois events with a grain of salt. I do believe we have a new area of rotation starting to form on this storm. So we're not done here yet. We're just kind of in a holding pattern here for the time being. Dang, that's a big pole. You guys see that pole? Stop signs still apply. Remember that. Important. You gotta know that. Yeah, last week in Illinois was good too. I'm a little salty about last week. I convinced myself that it wasn't gonna be worth going. Well, neither of those turned out to be true. So, yeah. Turn back at this storm a little bit and kind of just watch her come at us again. This road looks perfect for exactly that. Get out of the car here for a second. The wind is still whipping, as I'm sure you guys can kind of see by all the debris that's blown by. So I don't think we're done yet, but we're definitely being slowed down a little bit for now. Charlie's here somewhere. Charlie, where are you? I kind of like just chilling here. Like, if we could just sit here and watch a tornado in front of us, that'd be pretty cool. Like, that'd be enjoyable. That'd be something I can get used to. I'd appreciate a radar update here. Come on, radar. well, radar updated. I don't think we're going to be cooking for at least a little bit here, so we're going to go ahead and move further on up. We can go say hi to this guy, too. Looking at the storm, there's a tornado back in there. About
So it's on the ground?
it was an hour ago, but I was like literally 200 feet from it.
Wow.
Yeah, got it on a YouTube stream and everything. But hey,
Good for you, man.
it looks like we might have another chance here in a little bit.
Right.
So, all right, have fun.
You too, sir. Thank you.
Radar indicated tornado via the weather. Actually, you know what might be one better than believing it? Is seeing it. And there is most definitely a really large lowering off to my left side here. Hey. Remember last time we saw these strong crosswinds before we got a tornado? Well, guess what? It's happening again. This is our next chance of a tornado. Let's make sure this guy's good. Good. Alright, they're good. We're gonna go ahead and look back at this thing. Oh, what are you doing there, little buddy? What are you doing? I don't know what you're doing, but I kind of like what you're doing. I kind of catching your drift here about what our plan is here. That's a new considerable severe thunderstorm warning. I do think we're going to want to get further up the road here again pretty soon. If there was going to be a tornado, it'd be right in front of us. Like literally in the middle of the damn screen in front of us. heading north again, guys. Looks like we have another considerable severe thunderstorm warning issued for somewhere. Wow, that guy was not paying attention. Yeah, I know. I think that's the most is everyone around you having unpredictable movements. Like, I can know I'm driving in a perfectly straight line in my lane, but I don't know if there's a guy over this hill texting on his phone who's half of the way into my lane. I just don't know that. And you can be as good as a driver as anyone on this planet, and that dude who is making poor decisions on oncoming traffic can be the one who gets you hurt. It happens to chasers every year. It happens to just anyone every year. Like, there's always that risk. And that's why chasing is so dangerous, is other people distracted on their phones. And I mean, I'm definitely not going to say that chasers are innocent too, because there's a lot of chasers who don't do, and those are kind of the chasers that ruin it for the rest of us. But you just have to be aware that there's always that third party out there who can do something to mess it up for you. I think we're going to get a tornado here pretty shortly. There's a nice radar couplet just to the east of Darien. Also, we are back on the Weather Channel, so that's really, really, really cool. I think if there's a field approach up here, we're going to go ahead and take a brief look at what we got going on behind us. Yeah, and we do have a little something here. I don't really know exactly what we got going on, but we got something going on. Yeah, Jacob, I'm on the Weather Channel right now. That's like a sure sign you're killing it. gonna get out and shoot a quick video. Ooh, don't need any music. Hey, tornado on the ground! Tornado on the ground! There's a tornado on the ground. Just off to our side here. A brief dusty funnel. Just saw it. We're gonna take off towards it right now. There's another tornado on the ground, guys. It just occurred off to our left side here. You guys might have seen it. There is another tornado on the ground. It's just a brief funnel, but there was definitely a tornado on the ground. I'm going to see if it's still on the ground. I don't see it right now, but we definitely just had another brief dusty tornado. It was just off to our left side here. I doubt it's still on the ground, but we definitely just had another tornado here. Unfortunately, the roads out here are very few and far between. There's another tornado trying to develop just off to the upper left-hand corner of the stream. I believe you can see it right there. There's that tiny funnel. It's definitely rapidly rotating. And it's hard to tell. There may be a different tornado off to my left. It's hard to tell if it's just Scud. I believe it's just scud. But nonetheless, we definitely had at least one more brief tornado there. 100% certain that we saw a tornado. And there's another tornado trying to develop right in front of us here. You guys can see that area of turbulence. If that's not already making ground contact, I would not be surprised if it does so soon. Rotation just above our heads here, definitely ripping. Debris signature, where? Because I do not see a tornado on the ground.
Hey, where'd you go?
I am going towards whatever the town's name is. Darien, I think.
Yeah, I think this thing's going outflow dominant.
Yeah, is it? I kind of figured, but it's already been outflow dominant 2 or 3 times today, so I'm not going to say it's over yet.
No, it's not over. I'm right under a hook. I gotta get out of here.
Yeah, alright. Call me back when you get a chance.
Alright.
See ya.
I'm gonna head on your route.
Alright. That was another one of my... Oh, there is a tornado on the ground.
A new tornado
Charlie
warning
Bordeaux.
has
Let me
been
figure
issued.
out where he is. Apparently there's a tornado on the ground just off to my west. There is now a tornado warning on this storm. This storm is tornado warned. So please, if you're watching from anywhere that...
A new tornado
There it is on the stream.
has been issued.
Please, if you're watching the stream from anywhere inside that warning polygon, go underground. I believe the new tornado is off to my north. I will be heading off to my north right as I get to this stop sign. To get on the highway and get ahead of this thing. Tornado right now, but there has been reports of a tornado on the ground. We have some strong crosswinds here. Okay. Amber, we already saw a tornado. I'll have to show her it later. It was just in a field though, so it wasn't a dangerous tornado. making me believe that this storm is inflow dominant, not outflow dominant, because those winds are definitely still moving towards the storm. Debris on the highway. Wow, it is really gusting out here. To the comment about lights, yes, I do have lights on my car. They follow Illinois and Wisconsin laws and many other states' laws to a T, which is they need to be amber and white lights mounted as high as possible and horizontally as possible in the front, and amber and red mounted as high as possible and as horizontally as possible in the back. You're only allowed to use lights when there may be a danger in overtaking a vehicle, or if that vehicle, or if you need to exercise extra caution while in the vicinity of that vehicle. If there is a state such as Oklahoma where lights are illegal and or heavily discouraged, I would not use the lights on my vehicle. I only use them in accordance to the laws. This storm is still tornado warned. However, I am not confident that this is overly tornadic at this point in time. Just taking a look at things behind me, it looks like the hook on radar, it's not very, it's not rotating. It's very much a click-weight hook. Yeah, I'm not sure if the storm has become elevated, just because it's still quite warm. It's 66 degrees where I am now, and that's not much cooler than when we saw the first tornado. The wind is also definitely still blowing towards the storm, so that's another sign that it's not completely over yet. The cold front has clearly not made it to this area. If the wind is still blowing towards me, if it was blowing at my clear sign that we have sort of crossed the cold front and there's no chance. Exit here. I think we're going to go ahead and see if we can find somewhere to look back into the storm now, for sure. internet back again. Looks like we have a new considerable severe thunderstorm warning for somewhere in the world. I do not know where that is, but the pop-up that you see on screen will know where that is. So go ahead, read that if you're in any of those areas. Be aware. If the cold front's near most definitely a chance for storms to storm. See, it looks really, really elevated though. And elevated is not a good thing. Gonna go in here, turn around, and face this storm. See if we can't see anything. Wow. Never mind. We do not have a good view here. So we're just gonna be here very briefly while we sort of take a look at what we're cooking. Alright, we're gonna head north a little bit further. We have our fire department there making their way out of the town. For those of you who are wondering why the fire department and the police are making their way out of the town, they frequently do that when there's tornado warnings. I believe that is protocol for most of them. They do that because, believe it or not, it's not very helpful for them to be in town when a tornado's ongoing, because if they're in town when a tornado's ongoing, they can't be there to do relief afterwards, because they too will have been caught in the storm. So it is common practice for them to leave Apple Maps thinks I want to walk. How bold of them. I don't want to walk anywhere.
New tornado warning has been issued.
New tornado warning, it seems like. I don't know where that's for. I'm guessing that's most likely for here. There's a lot of people standing outside looking at the sky. I do not hear tornado sirens. East Moline, Illinois. Where is that? Oh, that's back down by Davenport. Yeah, that's way down there. I think we're going to take one more look at this storm and then kind of play around in some of the other storms. See what they have to offer. Yeah, Davenport, yeah, I saw that one. Unfortunately, we're not close to that. Sorry guys, I'm just trying to take a second and figure out what the best play is here. Alright, I got us a plan now. So, this tornado warning polygon is further north than where I think there'd be potential for a tornado. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna sit literally right here until something starts to look a little different. Actually, no what? We're not going to do that. We're going to go this way and go to 43,000 and then to there. let's get another look at this thing. And if it's not cooking, we're not going to wait for it to cook. Doesn't look absurdly bad, but it also doesn't look overly promising. Sorry for the intermittent service outages we're having. There's not much anybody can do about those. Tell what exactly is cooking. think what this is it's not a lowering, but it's steam from some sort of plant getting sucked up into the inflow of the storm. Now down in or near Davenport. Cruise on that way, if you will. Take a gander at what they have to offer. Guys, it's been 15 minutes and I already missed storms. Driving in the rain. We're back in the rain, that's for sure. because I'm not big on the rain. Well, it's fine. It's just I'd rather not drive in it. Wow! Jesus! Did you guys see that? Holy heck! Semi-confident. Dude, the lightning was crazy. Oh, the current temp is 54. know, the semi is coming in handy because it's breaking up all the water for me. That's just really nice of it. Saw the severe weather threat for this weekend. I believe it's Thursday and Friday for parts of Texas, Louisiana, Alabama, Georgia, basically all down around there in the south. Dixie Alley, as we like to call it. You can ask a lot of people I'm friends with. I personally, this season, I've been a Dixie Alley caterer because I've been critical of for temperature range for thundersleet. Thundersleet is a lot more complicated than just temperature. It needs some complex thermodynamics as well as the correct temperatures. But I guess I'd say in around the upper 30s, low 40s. But you really need quite the storm to see the convection required for proper thunderstorm. For thunderstorm. yeah, today's threat has definitely been and will definitely continue to be very, very localized. There's definitely still some storms that are concerning, hence the reason that we're going back south. The 2 storms that are tornado warned right now, as long as those continue to stay ahead of our front, there's definitely enough tornado potential to where there's a concern that something might happen. For the second time today, welcome back to Illinois. We're literally in this exact lane. But funny enough, the storms down south appear to have held off long enough to where we can go back south after getting up or hitting up these storms and still make it to those. So that's our goal. I'm out of Dr. Pepper. It's quite tragic, honestly. My cheeseburger's also gone. Trailers that's trailing a trailer that's trailing a trailer. That's a lot of trailers. Why is it raining like this? Hey, this is the exact gas station that I passed. It says $3.49 because $3.49 for gas is freaking ridiculous. over there. Don't know if you guys can see it. What's going on in the chat? We have about another half hour here until we see our next storm, so now's the perfect time to ask questions if you have any, or just any other general comments that you might have. Fun fact, we are back in front of the cold front, it would seem. Back up to 59 degrees. Now, that's not the warmest temperature we've seen today, but it's definitely warmer than what it just was, and I would assume that that's only going to rise. Somebody keeps kicking up rocks. I don't freaking like them. Speed enforced by aircraft. Joke's on you, I'm faster than the aircraft. Kidding. We're not racing planes. Don't race planes, you're not gonna win. It's not a smart game. When is Peoria gonna get in the storms? Probably, I guess 3 to 4 hours from now. I guess I haven't really looked at the way things are playing out. Kind of more have just been paying attention to what's going on locally. But last I remember checking, it was around that 3 to 4 hours from now. Yeah, I've also had the experience of being able to recognize things on storm chasing live streams. And it's always the strangest feeling when one of these things that you normally hear of happening so far away from you happens in your own backyard. I had that experience again yesterday when I was seeing pictures of this giant wildfire, and that wildfire was just a couple of miles from my house. I don't really like things happening near me. Unless it's like in a cornfield near me. Then it's okay. But a couple of years ago, I think it was 2018, there was a tornado that literally went through the middle of my hometown. It didn't hit my house, but it hit my high school, and it's just not something you ever expect to happen to you. An hour, and we should be seeing more storms. What camera do you use to stream? I have the world's least complex streaming setup for storm chasing, and I'm literally just streaming off of a iPhone 12. iPhone 12 and Verizon is what I'm rocking right now. I'm probably going to make at least some upgrades to that in the future, but the upgrades are expensive. I don't think I'm going to go as all out as a lot of people go, just because I think there's some level of over complexity that can bring. But I do want to at least add a cell booster and a drone to the streaming setup we have. Unfortunately, the cell booster is $500. And the drone is, well, the drone itself is going to be like $700, and then the controller alone that you need to be able to have a live stream or live streaming capabilities with a drone is going to be $1,000. So I'm looking at around $3,000 to get this streaming set up to where I want it. And unfortunately, that's just, it's a lot of money. I think anyone can agree with that. So for at least the time being, we're a little held up on our capabilities. But I mean, everyone's got to start somewhere, and we're having a really, really, really good start to streaming today with 2 tornadoes on stream. What's your target area right now? There were those 2 storms that were at one point tornado warned near Davenport. I don't think they are tornado warned anymore. But I'm on the way to Rochelle. It looks like there's at least still some broad rotation on these storms. So definitely worth taking a look at them. It looks like they are still well south of that front, so they could still produce tornadoes. It's not over yet, that's for sure. Thank you, Steven. Like I said, today was definitely a good start of what's to come. Today is a good start for what's to come. The Green Line Express. It's from Bowling Green, Kentucky. I need to make a phone call. We're gonna call the Luke Captain. If he picks up, maybe he's gonna be lame. Boo. He's not gonna pick up. Well, he'll call back eventually. He's gonna miss out on the Luke Express, though. I just got a notification from Apple Maps that there's a safer route available because my location may be affected by a severe thunderstorm warning. Can I select a route to tornadoes? Is that an option? Do we have that? Can we work on that? Yeah, I'm on my way south right now. I love how I'm in rain and my windshield is still finding out, or still finding a way to get dirty back. Chasing in trees because you can't see, and you know what else? You can't see. Hello?
Yo, it's good.
You missed it. I was going to tell you to look at my stream because I was behind the Bowling Green Express.
What?
Yeah.
What is that?
I don't know. It was some semi-truck, but apparently you should have been on the Bowling Green Express today.
Yeah, apparently I didn't know about it, man. I would have been there.
Yeah. Apparently, Jaden has a video of my car with the tornado in the background.
Well, did Jordan show you the video of your car, like, driving past and you looking at the uncondensed tornado?
No, he didn't.
Like, I watched it, and I saw a gray Jeep going past with the rear light bars on. I'm like, hey, wait a minute, I know that guy.
Yeah, so we saw that tornado, and then I saw another tornado, both of which I was live on the Weather Channel when I saw them.
Dude, that was awesome. You did some good work to that.
Today is like literally every chaser's dream.
Yeah, it's a 2% that's way overperformed.
Yep, and you know what? I'm 15 minutes from the next tornado possible storm right now.
Where's it at?
There's the two cells in Illinois. One looks outflow dominant, one's not yet.
Nice. I think I know the one that you're talking about. Is it closer to Rockford?
Yeah, it's by Rochelle right now.
Yeah, I got you.
Alright, well...
Kind of looks like a hailer right now, doesn't it?
Yeah.
I haven't looked at radar recently.
Yeah, but there's definitely rotation on it, and the one I was on looked like an elevated hailer, and then boom, tornado. It's 65 degrees outside right now, and 65 degrees was the same temperature as when the last one produced, so we're still ahead of the front.
Yeah, that's crazy. I saw there were a couple places that got into 62 points up there, and as soon as I saw that, I was like, man, it's over.
Yeah. Alright, well, I see the base of this storm, so I'm going to take off. I'll go find another one for you.
Alright, do it, brother.
Bye.
See ya.
Luke Hack, ladies and gentlemen. You can't see what you can't see what you can't see. Boom, quote it, put it on a t-shirt.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Trenton, I have someone who loves me more than that. My beautiful girlfriend. Tornado warning in Iowa. Boo. Not in Iowa. Hey, 339, gas is getting cheaper.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
So that tornado warning for Iowa, that is in whatever counties just popped up on the screen. I'm not going to look at them because I'm driving. But that is a radar indicated tornado warning. So if you're in that area, please take shelter. You can just start to see the base of the storm that we're taking a look at off to our right here. It looks really, really elevated, which is not good in terms of tornado potential. But maybe it'll start to look different as we get a little closer here. Bumpy. We got some big raindrops here. So the storm is definitely producing hail. Really like to get further south before it starts trying to do funny things. It does look like it's going to be a beautiful looking storm though. Large wall cloud? Yeah, I believe it. What town was that near? White something? White Rock? Yeah, that is literally the storm. You guys can see it there. I don't see a large wall cloud as of now. Wow, beautiful. This is a beautiful mothership. Here, we'll get to you. You need to fill. You gotta fill a gas when you gotta fill a gas. That's how she goes. Around here somewhere. I don't know where, which I don't like because I don't like not knowing where cops are, but oh, there they go. Alright guys, well how about we go investigate this storm, shall we? We shall. There are reports of a large wall cloud, which are a little weird because I'm actually not seeing a large wall cloud at the moment. Once again, I'm just going to get a little further down this road to where we'll have really, really, really good views. And then I'm going to flip around so you guys can see this thing. We have ripping in. Tire blown out in the middle of the road. That's not optimal. I'd appreciate a crossroads because you guys really, really need to see this thing. Oh. Further. Road's blocked. I'm not seeing anything overly tornadic at this point in time. Yeah, I think we're gonna head further down the road. fan of the bugs. I don't miss the bugs. Oh great, we have a little pull-off here. I think somebody else has also found it, but we'll go give it a look too. Yeah, it don't look tornadic. Oh, nope, never mind. We got some sort of rotation over there. Not sure if you guys can see it. But there's that small lowering there. I think this is outflow dominant, at least where I am. Outflow dominant would mean that we're not going to see a storm or a tornado here. Oh, I lost my YouTube chat. Now, why in the world would that happen? Alright, looks like we're loading up here again. Alright, I think my YouTube chat's working again. 'Tis. Well, if we were going to see a tornado from this storm, it's going to happen over around here, unfortunately. Oh, wow, lightning. If we start to see more lightning, that would be nice. Because lightning is a good sign for tornado development. Well, not really tornado development, more so just storm strengthening as a whole. The rotation on this storm has really broadened out, so I'm pretty sure we're quite outflow dominant, but who knows? There's always a chance that that could change. We're gonna go ahead and dart further east down this road. braking bumps, my favorite. Much going on right now. North again. Look back up into this thing's mouth. Wait a second, what's going on over there? Guys. Scud's trying to make me make silly, stupid decisions, but we're not gonna let that happen. mean storm. I'm just not sure if it's a mean tornadic storm. Yeah, we got outflow again here. This is a good spot to see outflow, though. Do you think 4K matters for videos of storms? If you're live streaming, no, not at all. 4K is not at all what you're looking for. But if you're just shooting video of storms from like a handheld camera to upload later, yeah, I think you'd want to shoot 4K. 4K video, the improvements that you're making aren't only with the video picture itself, but the bitrate, where 4K video will have basically a higher quality overall. So if you can, you really want to have that 4K quality for video. Starting to kind of fall apart a bit. There is, oh wow, big lightning. There is that other storm that's coming directly at us that is still tornado possible, so we might not, or you might see if we can just position for that and kind of watch as it works its way towards us. Yeah, I think that's what we're going to do if we can find a spot to pull over here. We always have the plate to the north if that ever presents itself just a little better. Alright, where can I find a spot to park? How about right? Right here looks pretty good. Yeah, the storm to the southwest, that's the one that we're actually looking into right now. Yeah, at this point it's just getting a little weird, pretty hard to forecast. Might just roll down the windows so we can hear some thunder here. Step out of the car here. I'll be right back. Hi, Amber. No, this is not on the ground. As far as tornadoes go, I don't think it's gonna happen here. Just because I could feel the wind in my face, which means, sorry, yawning. It means that this is outflow dominant, and outflow dominant storms do not produce tornadoes. How's it going?
Pretty good. How you doing?
Great. Got in one earlier,
Yeah.
so we're hoping for another. Actually, I got two earlier.
Congratulations.
Yeah, I got them both on YouTube too, so
Good.
we've done our due diligence for the day. It's just, can we get more now?
Well, I hope for the best. It's looking good, and the air still feels moist.
Mm-hmm.
So
I just don't like the wind in my face. That's like, why? It's because I wonder if this storm's outflow is messing up this storm. Because that's what I think we got going on here.
Yeah, at the same time, they kind of just, this one is like, and I'm like, this othermost one's taking it.
Yeah. And of
That's
course,
a really good wall cloud there.
yeah, of course, as I say that, radar for that southern storm is looking really, really, really good.
And look at how long that beaver's tail is on that.
Yeah. I think I'm gonna head that direction.
Yeah. Mind if I follow you?
Go ahead.
All right.
Well, someone has come out and found us out here, which is pretty cool, actually. We need to go south. Which direction am I facing? West. I'm gonna head to this paved road and then go south. My window's still cracked. Actually, I'm already going south. Perfect! Well, we got no tornado warnings now. So, nothing is more promising than the rest of what we got going. Oh, not 10 hats tornadoes. lights off. The storm. Nothing wrong with that. Same thing I'm doing. There's what we're looking at, guys. And it's got a nice looking couplet on it too. Alright guys, well, the wind is no longer in my face and it is hot outside. Hot is a good thing. Hot is what we're looking for in terms of our tornado chances. Well, now we play the waiting game. No NATOs? There's no NATOs right now, Amber. Unfortunate, I know you're sad for me, but... Yeah, radar's starting to look more and more interesting, and the storm doesn't look particularly elevated. Something's trying to cook, guys. Something is trying to cook. Let me see if I can't point you up a little bit more. There we go. Looks like the most focused area of rotation starting to move back off to the north. They just issued a severe thunderstorm warning. There is no tornado possible tag. However, it would be foolish to say that there's no chance for this storm. Alright, I think it might be time to start heading off towards Genona. Don't know if that town's actually called Genona, but that's what I am going to call it. Okay, I'm going to go ahead and fix the angle of the stream here quick. Alright, back on the road here. We're heading back off to the, back east. I'm gonna get east and a little bit northeast. Wow, I do really like that last scan. We're gonna probably try and go and get right in the inflow notch of that thing. I do think it's close to producing. I mean, just looking at it behind me, it looks wicked. But I also have 120 miles left in the car. Gas. And I think it's a fair amount around in the hail. I don't like deer in Illinois. Those two don't mix very well together. But here we are. Also, sorry for not talking as much. My mouth is starting to get dry, and I drank all of my water and all of my Dr. Pepper. So, life is rough around here at the moment. Well, I guess that's a complete and utter lie. Life's definitely not rough. We saw 2 tornadoes today. But I'll get to talking a little more here once we get to this gas station and fill up the car. Lighting's pretty. Yeah, I'm gonna need to take a pit stop before. Ooh, whoa, what was that? There's a noodle in the sky. I'm pretty sure it's a scud noodle, unfortunately, but there's a noodle. Anyways, what I was saying before I was so rudely interrupted by the storm is we're going to need a pit stop before this does anything, because if it starts doing something, I don't want to have to drop it because I run out of gas. There is definitely a nice lowering on this storm now. definitely lowering on this thing. It's got some time, or it needs some time to work before anything happens, but there's a chance. Definitely a really strong uptick in lightning. And lightning's good in terms of, is the storm strengthening or weakening? Temperature is also still 66, so we're not ahead of the cold front yet. There's still that warm inflow that would be needed to produce a tornado. I think we're going to get caught in the rain here, which is not good in terms of keeping up with this storm, but hey, we don't have an option, unfortunately. Oh yeah, she's gonna start raining right about here. Definitely raining, that's for sure. Wow, damn near $4 a gallon. That's fantastic. Alright, I'll be right back, guys. Alright guys, well it's definitely pouring outside, that's for sure. Also, life update, I got a crispy chicken sandwich that I'm about to demolish. Alright, well, storm potential unfortunately isn't looking good. Well, tornado potential isn't looking good. Funny story, actually. I do believe that I've been to this gas station multiple times. Oh, power's out. Sure you guys can see that. Well, good thing we got gas when we did, because... Oh, power's back. Power is out. Power outage intercept, guys. Alright, we're not done yet. Nick, are you behind me? Like, are you actually behind me? If you're behind me, flash your headlights. Let's see if this man flashes his headlights. Not gotten a headlight flash yet. Past your house, that's crazy. Well, you can know that your tornado threat is over for the day. It is Nick behind us. He tried to say hi, but I left too fast. Didn't know he was there. Guys, I know that this is gonna be a shocking revelation to you, but it's dark outside, like really dark outside. Yeah, I know that's the most groundbreaking information any of you guys have ever heard. I know you couldn't draw that conclusion for yourselves. Oh, is he streaming too? Looks like he's falling back. He must be texting and driving. You texting and driving, Nick? There's a decent amount of storm chasers around here. You guys got a stop sign. I don't know why he's trying to go. According to Spotter Network, there is someone that a good amount of us know up here. So we're gonna go see if we can find him. See if Nick comes up and says hi here.
Why
license, registration, and proof of
Yeah,
insurance.
I'm the storm chaser of the day. Just so everyone's aware, I won.
Yeah. All our storms tried to wrap up and didn't do it.
Spotter Network says Brandon's around here somewhere. We just have to go find it.
Yeah, you're gonna meet up with Brandon. You want to get food somewhere?
I just got food, but
Did you?
yeah, I'm not gonna say no.
Yeah, we were getting the cells farther
There's
south.
a tornado, and there's me turning around to see it.
Could drive into it.
Nah, we didn't, because there was rocks and shit in it.
It was just a weak one. It's still pretty good. It's good for those weak ones. You can get close to it.
Mm-hmm. But hey, can't complain.
You can find a Culver's nearby.
Culver's, out of all places, Culver's.
Cheese curds.
Whoa, why are we talking crap about Culver's?
We have one in Springfield.
Okay, I have one in my town too, but that's not going to stop me from going to Culver's. YouTube's making me watch ads to watch my own live stream. That's so unbelievably foul.
I'm rigging my stream. Everybody say hi to Mr.Dibble.
Hello, welcome.
This is the inside of his car.
Yeah, this is what the car looks like when you see tornadoes. Nick, you can go show them what it looks like when you don't see tornadoes.
That's my car when I don't see stuff. I just see fire. I saw another fire today.
No way.
Let me show you.
Dude's the fire chaser of all time. What's that other storm doing? Nothing.
Check this out.
Yeah, of course you saw a fire. You always see a fire.
And then look, there's a supercell.
Yeah, that seems like Nick chasing.
I always either see a car fire or a brush fire.
Mm-hmm.
I think when we get on the back side of it, we will. I wonder if people pulling up why are these lights not on? Oh, we saw a road rage happen today.
Really?
Yeah, some unmarked cop stopped, and then he stopped in the left lane, turned on his lights, and then started backing up. Reversing. And then he started yelling at the guy in the truck.
That's weird. I talked to some cop today. He's like, I'm like, how's it going? He's like, good, looking for a tornado. I'm like, well, I just drove through it about 3 minutes ago. In-N-Out is not better than Culver's. That's
In-N-Out's mid.
In-N-Out's not mid, but it's not better than Culver's. Culver's is an 11, and In-N-Out is a 10.
I'm trying to find food options around here, but my map doesn't want to cooperate.
Just trying to find anything around here. How far is Huntley?
I'm sure we could find something in Naperville.
You think we can make it 36 minutes and or make a 36-minute drive a 12-minute drive? Probably not.
I mean, we could.
No, we're not going to.
Riley's seen me do it.
Yeah, I have. This man's a speeder. I didn't have to speed, and I saw more tornadoes than you saw last year.
Oh, yeah. I need to up my storm chasing skills.
Yeah, honestly, it's just quite a skill issue. Never had Culver's? That is you're missing out, man. Culver's is the food of all time. What, you can make me echo?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I think my stream is still up. Because I always have stream issues, too.
Oh, I know that.
I think it's been working pretty steady, too, believe it or not. I haven't had any issues since he fixed that.
Perfect. Look at me go.
It was just that one button that you had to press.
So did you have any clue that we saw you at the Casey's?
Nope, no idea.
We literally pulled up right next to you, and I'm like, Riley! And
I didn't hear you. I was talking about the power going out.
I was going to flash you with my spotlight, but I figured I didn't want to flashbang you.
Yeah, I could flashbang you.
Because he wouldn't be able to see anything.
Yeah, see? Cheese curds. Everyone go tag Johnson WX on Twitter and ask him if he likes cheese curds.
He'll be really happy about that. Tell him Nick Gorman and Riley sent you. Yeah, if you want to, we can grab some food somewhere, or you can just start driving back.
Yeah, I might just head back here.
That's fine. There's nothing here until you get to the...
I mean, it's only a short drive home.
Yeah, we got a 4-hour drive home.
What's your drive home, though?
I don't even know. I haven't looked. I have no idea.
Just over 4.
I will say, today overperformed for a marginal.
It should have been a 5. I don't know why it was a 2.
I don't think they had the expectations of storm actually
I mean,
firing
to be fair,
ahead
the
of it.
storm's fired about 3 hours ahead of schedule.
Yeah, we were all hightailing it up because I had work today. Then I saw
I'm 3.5. That's not bad.
I was eating lunch at work and he called me. He said, "You see the uptrends?" And I said, "Yeah." And
You're
I
like,
told
what
my boss.
uptrends?
I told my boss, I'm like, "Yeah, I'm sick. I'm gonna go home." And now I'm here.
It'd be cool to get on the backside of this and get some lightning out of it while it's still alive.
Yeah, until it dies, like everything else today. But, all right, Mr. Dibble.
All right.
Heading out.
Yep.
I'll
I'll
see
see you
you
guys
soon.
later. I won't see you under the mezzo, maybe by the fire, but
Yeah. I'll see
Yeah.
you in Pikeville soon.
yeah, hopefully. All right. That was the Nick Gorman. We're going to make our way a little further east here before wrapping things up for the day. I could go say hi to somebody else. Have you... See, I can get why you're saying in and out's better. But... have you actually had Culver's? And good Culver's? Culver's outside of the Midwest is not good Culver's. It's fake Culver's. Of course, there's a cop at the one stoplight in town. Why wouldn't there be? Hello?
Are you in town right now?
I'm on the edge of the town on 64.
Okay. I'll meet you somewhere in town. Fox is going to be calling me any second. But
Okay.
I'll find somewhere around town here.
Yeah,
I'm not sure where.
Just shoot me a message. I have to call the Weather Channel, I think.
Yeah, we can always meet up another time if you want. It's no big deal.
No, I think...
Sounds like we both got crap to do.
Yeah, mine call is going to be quick, from what it sounds like.
Yeah, mine typically is too. It's usually no more than 2 or 3 minutes.
Yeah, I think they're just like, what happened? Where did it happen? When did it happen? How did it happen? You're done.
Yeah, pretty much that's all I get. Well, keep going east through town. There's a Circle K on the left side, and that's Fox calling me right now. There's going to be a Circle K on the east side of town on the left side of the road. I'll meet you over there.
All right, sounds good.
All right, see ya.
Bye.
Bye.
Rockford Culver's? Yeah, see, that's a Midwest Culver's. Boo. 30. I found every stoplight in this half of the state. Green. Come on. 3, 2, 1. Green. Green. Thank you. Finally got it. You know, I'm pretty sure I've chased in this town too. I remember this road. And I remember it being really, really slippery and hydroplaney. Alright. Culver's tip, crispy chicken sandwich. Plain, add Swiss marinara. Now, here's a Culver's tip for you. Plain mushroom, or not plain, mushroom Swiss. Double. Boom. It's all you could ever need in life. Alright guys, I will be right back. Alright, I'm back. And of course, my YouTube chat is down because I wandered away. So I gotta do this again. Hey, look, it is the Brandon Kopic. Also, in case anyone was wondering, the Charmin Ultra Soft that was in that bathroom was far from Ultra Soft. Yeah, I see Brandon behind me. I'm gonna go say hi. I'm actually gonna move my entire car over there just cause hotspot. Alright, I'm gonna go connect to one of the pumps. We are gonna go behind the Brandon Kopic here. He's going inside to get a drink, of course. In case anyone was wondering what Brandon's car looked like, there you go. Yes, focus on my windshield. That's what I want. Anyways, we're gonna say hi to him. Then we're gonna take back off here. Seems overkill? No, it's really not. It's pretty good for what he does. The miles per gallon, I have no idea. I'm imagining it's not high. I think a lot of people, it looks like they're speeding, but they're really not. It's just, it's just the camera. that. I have the same thing in the back. It's harder to see because I have a tinted windshield.
Yeah, that was my issue with putting visors up the rear. I didn't want to do that when it was gonna.
I like the low profile letter too, just because it's not going to be my friends had SEO like already can't find it.
SEO is pretty cheap.
Is that a Alright, guys, sorry about that. Just talking to Brandon. Haven't seen him in a while, but it was nice to catch up. How's it going, Amber? Alright, well, we have 3.5 hours to home, so we're gonna go ahead and take off. Yeah, we were talking for like 5 minutes there, and then suddenly we had like, or we were talking a little longer than 5 minutes. I don't know how long we were talking, but suddenly we're getting swarmed by people finding our locations. So it's time to take off. Not that I don't like meeting people, it's just kind of a safety issue for everyone when we start getting swarmed by people we don't know. Yeah, holy heck, was this a successful first live stream. Hopefully, we get more around here so we can do this again, because it was definitely a blast. Oh, thank you, Amber. Yeah, we were talking for a minute or two. Just 1 or 2, though. Not any longer than that. You know this area very well? Well, they dodged a bullet today. A 2% bullet, but that 2% bullet ended up having more of a punch than we thought it was going to have. Yeah, I don't think we want an MSP severe event during rush hour. It sounds quite unchaseable, in fact. These lights are not fast. Yeah, it's a beautiful area for sure. I just wish their stoplights were a little faster. Waiting for all this traffic to make it through. That's how we got our roof replaced, was hail damage. the best way to get a roof replaced. The roofs are expensive. Where did tornadoes happen today? I'm gonna be completely honest, I don't know exactly where the tornadoes happened, but they happened wherever we were earlier. Yeah, there could have been a watch today. Oh no, it's not. It was a relatively small event. I mean, it's a marginal risk day, but I don't think a wash would have been a bad thing. Yeah, they're all going to be EFUs if they even confirm any. Yeah, there were definitely some mean-looking thunderstorms today that just barely didn't produce. I mean, our storm did that today. Looked like something should happen, but then nothing happened. Yeah, I think my house had 2 severe thunderstorm warnings last year. I wasn't at my house, though. I was in Kentucky working for Ryan over the summer. Yeah, I definitely get the feeling that most storms end up north or south of you, but I'm guessing that probably is just because most storms do just end up north or south of you. I mean, you got to remember, like, how localized these storms are to begin with. They're not like they're big, yeah, but the chances of ending up in one is still relatively small. Yeah, there's a lot you can learn about all of it from a lot of people in the community. Unfortunately, there's a lot of bad eggs in this community. Like, I'll be the first one to say that. There's a lot of jealousy, and there's a lot of misinformation that people spread just for whatever reason. It's definitely coming down. I figured I'd leave the stream on because, I mean, we got a 3-hour drive. There's at least some of you guys who just kind of want to sit here and talk about the weather. And who doesn't like listening to rain? Personally, I find it relaxing. Yeah, there's also a fair amount of people who are definitely good souls out there. I mean, I found my group of people that I like. There's definitely for sure not everyone's bad. Like Brandon, a lot of people think he's got an ego or whatever, but I mean, I've always, he's always been really nice to me, and he's always been a good guy, and if I need help, he's been there to help me. I've helped him a few times. I don't see an issue with it. I think the biggest problem, just in the weather community as a whole, is jealousy. People are always jealous of the people who have more followers, who get more likes, all that stuff. But it really comes down to who's willing to work for it. And those people who have the jealousy of people who are working really hard to make what they want to happen, those are the people who aren't going to work for things. They don't want to. They want things handed to them. Yeah, I wish I could storm chase more frequently too. It really just comes down to it's expensive, and where I live, there's not a lot by us, and it doesn't really make sense for me to drive across the country to see tornadoes. As the channel grows, and if it gets big enough, there might be a time where that makes sense for me to do. But as of right now, I'd basically just be throwing money in the hole, and once you're in the hole, it's hard to get out of the hole. I think there's a good amount of people who are trying to make, like, they're starting by chasing to try and make full-time chasing work. But I'm sort of taking a different approach, where I'm trying to make the videos that you guys all see on my channel, the forecast videos, more specifically short comedic forecast videos. And then as that grows, I can sort of work storm chasing into that until eventually that might be something that can sustain itself. Yeah, anyone who storm chases full time, they're putting in more work than you guys can even begin to imagine. Like, the reality of it is there's just not a lot of money in storm chasing, and to be able to grow a community where you can afford to chase full time, that takes a lot of grit, it takes a lot of work, and you have to be a good person too. Yo, thanks, Imminent. You know, while we still have people here, I should be able to have, after this stream, I should have enough watch hours to where we can make channel memberships. So, that being said, what do you all think we should name those channel memberships? I was thinking like 2%, 5%, 10 hatched, 15 hatched, 35 hatched, something like that. I like that idea. Do we like that idea or no? What are our thoughts on that? Yeah, I think my goal with YouTube is I want people to enjoy watching my content. Like, not even just like, oh, that was a good video. Like, I want to make people laugh, and at the same time, they're getting something from watching it. Like, they're being updated on the weather around them. We like that idea? Okay. I think that's probably what we're going to do. That'll be out either sometime today or tomorrow. I don't know when yet. What do you guys think we should do for icons? I think Ryan, he does the lightning bolts. I think Brandon does a tornado. There's all sorts of different icons. But I think we need something obviously related to weather. But it needs to be funny too. I have people to make icons, but I just really don't have any idea of what I want those icons to be as of right now. Everything that somebody I'd really like for those to be specific to my channel. But there's only so many weather-related icons in the world. got another storm off to our north. Yeah, you did see lightning. There's more lightning in the direction that we're headed. I don't know if we're going to be there when it's still kicking, but another nice thing to add on to the, it's another thing to add to the vibes. Dude, my shoes got wet when I went and filled up with gas while we were in that one storm. My feet are cold, man. Gotta warm up the old toes. The SBC dropped to 2%. Yeah, good call. It's done for the day. Gonna get some heat on the old toes. Did they drop both 2% Hayden, or is there still a 2% down south? I don't think there's going to be sprites. There's not enough instability for sprites. And for whatever reason, the sprites don't like to happen in this area. Is this stop sign for us, or is that for them? Yeah, Boone County should be the county that I'm in. Unless it's frozen, but I'm pretty sure my location's still updating. Yeah, we're still in Boone County. They drop both? Yeah, not surprising. Just by looking at radar quickly, I do think we might be able to still see some pretty lightning and some gusty wind, so we'll take a look at that. I think, yeah, the max wind speed I recorded today was when I was driving 35 miles an hour. I took it head on, and my anemometer says 101. So that would have been about a 60-65 mile an hour wind gust. So we definitely intercepted severe winds today, that's for sure. I can almost guarantee that there was some small hail mixed in at some point as well, but nothing too big, which is good because I don't know, there's a lot of storm chasers that like driving into hail, but personally I like my car, and this is not a full-time chase vehicle driver as well, and I'm pieces, like, this is my baby, and I definitely baby it. Hello from England. That's actually crazy that we have someone from England. I don't know if we've had someone from England. Occasionally I take a look at where my viewers are from. I think over 99% of them are from North America. there's a few random other countries, but I've never seen England, so that's really cool. Welcome in, Amazing Tiger. We did have 2 tornadoes earlier, but now it's just going to be some scattered lightning here and there. Lightning, rain, maybe some small hail, but I don't know. I like talking to y'all, and there's no reason to end stream. I think there's a good amount of people who just, oh, chasing's done, turn off the stream. I don't really want to do that. I think we can kind of just chill around here. What's up, Arts? Welcome in. Sycamore, that was one of the today. We were scattered in a bunch of through there, but almost certain we did. That sounds good. I'll call you Will. Hopefully I remember that. If I don't, just correct me. Yeah, I think there's a lot of chasers who just throw up a phone and then don't pay attention to the chat at all. But I feel like it's more fun if I'm sharing the experience that I'm having with you guys. So I think that aspect of interacting with chat is definitely important. It does get hard to interact with or chat just when you're like right on tornadoes, because obviously you need to focus on what's going on around you and what the roads are doing and such. Hayden, I have not checked, but I do believe the NWS was either saw or somebody told them about the tornado we saw. Both of them. The good thing is, with as much as an outreach as we're able to have, when things like this happen, the NWS almost always sees it, and we've actually had a few instances where they've issued warnings and they've actually said, hey, this is a live storm chaser confirmed tornado warning. So I would not be surprised if the NWS heard about the tornadoes we had on stream today, directly with what we were doing here. And that's really thanks to you guys. You guys being here and helping get the word out about what we saw and what was going on is the reason that the NWS saw that. Carl, I like that idea. Hayden, I think the NWS reports take a while to show up. Alright, yeah, good to know that they saw my feed. I know we were at least on the Weather Channel, so at least some large weather corporation, whether it's government or private, heard about and saw the tornado through our live stream. That guy is speeding. Yeah, NWS Chicago's in Romeoville. I think we were across the Quad Cities and Romeoville today. I'm not sure if we got into the Milwaukee NWS coverage, but we might have. Yeah, Brandon. There was a tornado warning issued because of Brandon's live feed last year. Spotter network docked, frozen. Shouldn't be. Yep, it is. It's so weird because my location is set up to always be sharing. It should be updating live now. My spotter network dot is one of those things that is important to have up because that's how people can see my location in the My Radar app. So if I'm frozen on spotter network, that means my location isn't updating at My Radar either. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we didn't get into Milwaukee's coverage area today. It's supposed to, like, I have the option in Radar Scope clicked where my dot's supposed to always update, but for whatever reason it doesn't always update. Here comes the rain. It looks like it says Winnebago County now. Whoa! Lightning. So the reason that my feed is staying up even when I'm losing connection is because I'm streaming to my computer at home, and then my computer at home is streaming to YouTube. So even when I lose connection out here in the field, my computer at home is obviously still connected and still streaming. Yeah, there's some good lightning out here, that's for sure. driving it. Thanks for stopping by today. Yeah, I think there's lightning somewhere around there. It might even be further north than that. Wherever it is, there's definitely some nice lightning. Speaking of nice, that is an expensive boat right there. Yeah, we got some nice lighting. Of course, we're getting to that time of night where the camera likes to focus on the raindrops on the windshield instead of the horizon, but yeah, Will, that's probably about right. Rock Cut State Park. Sounds like somewhere that doesn't have a lot of cell service. The cells down south are going severe warned. Yeah, I see that. It doesn't really make much sense to go down there though, unfortunately. They're almost certainly not going to produce tornadoes, and it's dark out, so even if they did, we wouldn't see them. And I have school tomorrow. I even had school today. I have school today and tomorrow, but literally I got out of class today and I left immediately. And if I didn't leave immediately, I don't think we would have seen those tornadoes. So today actually worked out quite perfect. I'm majoring in water resources, so that's basically everything about water after it touches the ground. A lot of people are, I think, surprised when they learn that I'm not a meteorology major, but the meteorology major, and this is in no way meant to convince you that you shouldn't get a meteorology major if that's what you want to do. But that's just a lot of math, and for what I really want to and need to know about meteorology, I can learn that for free via YouTube and all sorts of other platforms. But if you want to work for the NWS, or if you want to do private sector meteorology, you need a meteorology degree. So go get your meteorology degree. You just have to be prepared and be ready to go through all the math that requires. Math and physics, that's pretty much what meteorology is. is completely off topic of weather in every way, shape, and form, but I just took a look at my crypto holdings, and Shiba Inu coin made me $350 today, so that's pretty convenient. Out here. My radar has both an Apple Watch app, and they actually have a Apple CarPlay app as well that enables you to put the radar on like the middle screen of your car if you have Apple CarPlay, which I think that's so cool. Like, you can literally have radar on your car. It's weird how all radar apps have like their own key features that make them amazing. I don't like, people say, what do you like better, Radar Omega versus Radar Scope versus My Radar? It's like, I don't like one more than the other. There's just certain instances where I prefer using one over the other. Like, if I'm storm chasing, I want radar scope because that is the information I need, and that's it. If I'm trying to keep track of a weather event at home and I only have my phone, I'm going to use Radar Omega because that has the most extensive data on everything. If I want to watch my friends storm chase and kind of just have a prettier, less raw radar app, and I'm just kind of keeping it open on the side, I'm going to use My Radar. If I want to, if I'm on a computer, I'm not going to use any of those, and I'm going to use GR2. Like, there's really no radar app that's better than the other. Wow. Big lightning again. You're gonna stick around till the end of the stream? Hey, love to hear it. Today has been a really successful stream. Both we saw tornadoes and we kind of just chilled. We had a good time, and I got the first donations I've ever received while doing social media, which is pretty cool. I mean, it's not even just because of money, it's just like donations are cool. Like, to think that someone wants to give me their money because I think that's just kind of a clip to me. Which, if any of you want to donate, I haven't talked about it all day because I really don't like talking about it and I don't want your money. But if you ever want to, the links to my PayPal, my Cash App, and my Venmo are down there in the description. send me a donation, I'll make sure to thank you a million times. Hey, yeah, we did just pass the Welcome to Wisconsin sign. I think I saw it, but it didn't register in my head what it was. Yeah, thanks for tuning in today, Warrior. Starting to chill out outside. It's not really warm anymore. It's 40 degrees outside right now. Yeah, the Welcome to Wisconsin sign's cool. I think the coolest welcome sign is Minnesota, and you can call me biased because I'm from Minnesota, but it's literally a giant Jesus. Wow. Well, we're getting a light show out here. Anyways, the Minnesota welcome sign is literally a huge concrete Minnesota. And, like, it's huge. Yeah, I have always loved how pretty storms are. I mean, people ask, like, when did you start liking weather? I think that's a very common question for people to ask. A lot of people in just all over the weather community. And I can tell you, as far back as I remember, I've loved weather. And I remember back when I was 4 years old and we got Charter TV. The Weather Channel was on channel number 67. I literally had written that on a note card and put that on the stream, or put that up next to our TV. And it sat there for literally years until, like, I just knew. Weather Channel 67. Every 10 minutes when they had the local on the 8th, yeah, I was watching them. I owned that TV in the living room, and I just sit there and watch weather. Yo, what's up, Grifter? Thank you so much. It really means a lot. I haven't looked at how many subscribers we've gained today, but I mean, we're still quite a small channel here, but I think we did a good job today of going above and beyond the size of our channel. I mean, we helped get the information about a tornado to the National Weather Service. My goal for this channel this year is I really want to hit 25,000 subscribers by the end of the year. Would be really, 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 really cool, but it's just not really feasible, is it? If we could hit 100,000 and have that silver play button by the end of the year. The lightning's beautiful. Thank you, Will. Out of the people who are still in chat right now, how many of you were here before today, and how many of you guys found my channel today? Because I think there's a lot of people that just happened to stumble upon the channel today. This is kind of the first big thing we done. Like, obviously we post videos here and there, but those only get a couple thousand views. But I think we're 140 views shy of 10,000 views on the live stream today, which is just insane. Like, I literally came out here and I thought that I was going to throw this up and we'd have maybe 2 or 3 people watching, but no, we've been over 100 viewers for most of the day. Found today. Cool. First time. Yeah, definitely. I think there's a lot of first timers. Yeah, Hayden, I remember you from when we started doing the Twisted streams. You were carrying me with the drone shots. Damo, we didn't 0 meter a tornado, but we pretty much 20 metered a tornado earlier. There were literally 2 people who saw that tornado, I think. It was me and Jaden. Jeffrey, I think you've been here as long as I can remember. That guy's speeding. I have a weather bumper sticker. Guys, if you're a storm chaser, don't speed. It's not worth it. That's how you get speeding tickets. That's how you lose your license. That's how you end up crashing. Just don't speed. It's never worth speeding. Yeah, a good amount of people found me through Ryan. Ryan's the whole reason that this is happening. I owe everything to him. Yeah, Hayden, I just got my Part 107 from the FAA, so I can do all that drone stuff now IRL and share it with you guys. I'm looking at getting a drone for live streaming, but that's going to set me back around $2,000, and I just don't have $2,000 right now. I think we ended up getting around $50 in donations today, so I'll set those aside so we're $50 closer for the drone. But still a long way to go. Yeah, Ryan Hall's a great dude. I had the privilege of working in person with him this summer. Set up a bunch of tech stuff and everything for him. Built him his computer, which, not to brag, but I built Ryan Hall the 987th fastest consumer computer in the world. Or not 987th, 287th fastest consumer computer in the world. For those of you who are computer nerds like me, it's got the 64 core, 128 thread Ryzen 5995WX in it. That is obviously a Threadripper. 256 gigabytes of 6400 megahertz RAM, and it's got a 4090 in it. Oh yeah, no, it's definitely a flex. I mean, Ryan was like, hey Riley, I need the best computer that you can possibly make. Here's my credit card. Go to Micro Center. And if you're a computer nerd like me, if somebody gives you their credit card and puts you in Micro Center, you're going to go all out on that computer. And all out did we go. Yeah, a lot of people found us today around the time that we saw the tornado. Guys, we're 4 views away from breaking 10,000 views, and that'll be the first time that anything we've ever done has hit 10,000 views without outside help. Dude, Hayden, you should, like, literally, I don't know where in Canada you live, but drive to the U.S., go experience Micro Center. Fly to the U.S., go experience Micro Center. I don't know how, but you need to go and everyone needs to go in Micro Center before they die. No, Jeffrey, I'm in college right now, so, I'm in central Wisconsin, but I'll stream as I make my way back to central Wisconsin. Warrior, hurricane chasing is one of the things that I'd really like to do, but there hasn't been a hurricane that I've been able to chase yet. But when there's a hurricane that I can chase, definitely I'll go down there and chase it. Alright, we just broke 10,000 views for the first time ever in channel history. Outside of the 2 videos that Ryan promoted on his channels, we've broken 10,000 views. It's still crazy to me how successful this stream was today. I did not at all expect this to happen, and I cannot thank you guys enough. Yo, what's up, Aiden? Yeah, we had a really good day storm chasing today. We saw 2 tornadoes, and we're just out here living the dream. Fortunately, tornado threat's done for the day, but we're still working our way back to back home here. Jeffrey, what's the pinned message? Yeah, if it's the one about stream time, I've tried to unpin that 3 or 4 times, and Frank tried to unpin that 2 or 3 times, but it won't unpin itself for some reason. It really just wants to be pinned. Yo, what's up, David? Yeah, we got quite a lot of traffic today. We were one of the very few people who saw tornadoes today, and we were on the Weather Channel, and I think we might have been in a few other places as well, but we were in quite a few places today. I don't know exactly when I saw the tornado. I will tweet a video of it later. At my Twitter is down in the description. It's Simcoe12_WX, or you can just search up Riley Dibble and it'll come up. But I know there's quite a few videos, or not videos, of pictures of the tornado on my live feed. One of those was retweeted by Severe Studios. Yo, what's up, CJ? Yeah, I wanted to meet up with you guys, but unfortunately we just didn't cross paths. I was gonna shoot you guys a message once I took off from Illinois there, but it looked like you guys had already gone back. There'll be more, though. There's always more. I love working with Ryan and Andy. Andy is one of the smartest meteorological people I know. Like, whenever I have a question, I can go to him and he either knows the answer or he can tell me the answer. I already said that. Or he can tell me someone who knows the answer. Brad, I live in the Stevens Point area. I go to school at UWSP. Yeah, I've seen a few severe thunderstorm warnings popping up here and there. There's been nothing considerable, so I haven't been getting audio cues, but whenever there's a severe thunderstorm warning, it pops up on the screen for y'all to see. That guy's speeding. If you guys haven't figured out, I'm not big on people who break traffic laws with chasing. Like, the people who are going 90 miles an hour down back roads, running stop signs, running stoplights. It's like, people like that are going to be the reason that, or people like that are the reason that storm chasing gets a bad rap. I'd have to say the funniest person who works for Ryan, outside of myself, obviously, as you already stated, is Chandra. David, I can actually get a general time. I have hair in my eye. Okay, I no longer have hair in my eye. Somewhere around 2:55 is when the tornado occurred. That's 2:55 Central Time. Yeah, that tornado that we saw and we got on live stream reached so many people that we got the word tornado trending on Twitter. That is crazy. Yeah, it's certainly a less boring ride with people to talk to. whatever reason, when people search Ryan Hall, my channel comes up, sometimes even before Ryan's streams and stuff, which is really weird, but I mean, I'm not going to complain, because there's a lot of people who search Ryan Hall, and if that leads them here, great. Yeah, the tornado warnings were definitely late today, but I think part of that just has to do that we never really saw any insane radar presentation. Like, yeah, storms look good on radar, but still, it wasn't clean, and it definitely could have been side lobe. Yeah, the YouTube algorithm is a weird machine, but it worked in our favor today. I guess I don't think I'm technically part of the Zoomer generation. I think I'm a little too late for that. But I definitely bring a lot less seriousness to the team. Like Andy and Ryan time, yeah, I'm not. I'm very rarely serious. If I don't have to be serious, I'm not going to be serious. No, there's not a Storm Chaser Club at Stevens Point. In fact, I don't think anyone else I know at Stevens Point storm chases. There's just not a lot of people who storm chase, really. Yeah, I don't know if today was tornado watch worthy, but I think it was definitely severe thunderstorm watch worthy. Tornado watches, I think those are mostly reserved for your higher end tornado events, like, hey, we're gonna have a few tornadoes possible today. And the chances of seeing a tornado today were still pretty slim. So I think you could have encompassed the warnings or the probabilities of a tornado within a severe thunderstorm watch, and we definitely were not going to see significant tornadoes today. I think that was off the table completely. Yeah, I had a great time at the Chaser Summit. I'm older than 14. I don't think I can be considered. I don't think you can consider all of Gen Z as Zoomer, though. tornado warning.
A new tornado warning.
Where's
has been
that?
issued.
David, this is actually the first storm chasing live stream we've had. I've storm chased quite a few times before, but this was the first time that I've actually been set up and able to stream it. Down south? Hey, I just saw it. Let me I'll take a gander at that on the radar. I'll give you my honest opinion on what that tornado warning is looking like. Yeah, that should not be tornado warned. Like, does not look good. It does not look promising. But nonetheless, pay attention. Might as well go take shelter. It can't hurt. But I would heavily argue that there's little to no chance of a tornado occurring there. That's one thing that I'll do that a lot of other people won't, is if I think an NWS warning is terrible, I'm gonna say it's terrible. Because there's a lot of false positive warnings, and I feel like if express false positive saying it could be real or it is real, they're a lot more likely to listen to that warning. How far are we from home? 2 hours still. Dang. Seems like it's not getting any closer. What's your favorite brand of computer? Are we talking laptops or desktops? Because if we're talking laptops, I like Lenovo. I like your classic businessman dad laptop. That's literally what I have in my car with me to assist with streaming, is a businessman dad laptop. But as far as desktop computers go, I really think you have to build your own, because all the pre-builds, they're cutting corners somewhere. Thank you, Pete. I don't think I can call myself a gamer anymore. I definitely used to be a gamer. I used to be a Tier 2 Fortnite Pro. Did a lot of comp. Dude's pulled off on the left. do that. Wonder what they're looking at there. Looks like we got more hazards up here. Huh. What is going on? Got people out of their cars. Something weird's going on there, and I don't think I want to be a part of that. Do I know anything about blindness? Well, I am visually impaired enough to where it's listed on my that I'm not allowed to correctional lens. Even though glasses, they are in fact real glasses, and I very much cannot see without. Another rotating storm. Why do people put their phone number on the spotter dot? At least me personally, my phone number that's on my spotter dot is not my actual phone, so don't go calling it thinking I'm going to pick up. But I have a second phone that's made especially for media purposes, so that goes to that phone, and the only time I have that phone is when I'm storm chasing. But if someone from the media was watching my spotter dot and they're like, hey, what are you looking at? They could contact me that way so they could buy my video. Hi, Amber. What's her doing? Yeah, that's my media burner phone. Quite literally what it is, too, is just the burner machine. Still got some nice lightning in and around these parts. Are you writing that one stupid paper that you have to write that like you get to use on the final at the end of the year? Where's the cop at? Gaming. Berlin, Wisconsin. I believe I've heard of it. In fact, I'm almost certain I've heard of it. But I cannot tell you where it is. Yeah, that paper, we hate that paper, Amber. That's because your professor is not nice and not a slut. But as long as you get to use it on your test at the end of the year, I guess it's sort of, kind of, not really worth it. Yeah, you're welcome, Carl. It was a blast to have everyone. We got some anvil crawlers going on out here. I'm not sure if you guys can see them. That guy's speeding. I need to figure out why my phone keeps focusing on the rain on my windshield, because it's not supposed to do that. But it is for some reason. They continued that tornado war it stated in. Yeah, that guy flew past me and I'm going 70. He's probably easily going 80, 85. But we don't speed around here because speeding is stupid. Speeding gets you tickets. Tickets makes you lose your license. Losing your license means you can't storm chase. Unfortunately, you guys couldn't see it, but we just had quite the cloud-to-ground lightning strike out the driver's side of the car. I bet you guys saw the flash from it, but unfortunately, you guys didn't see the bolt. There's another one. here's the thing with the phone mount is it's not really the phone mount that's rattling. It's more of just stuff in the car that's rattling. So you guys hear that rattling because I don't have that good of an audio setup. Wow. More lightning. I don't have that good of an audio setup. I'm literally just using my phone's mic right now. Eventually, I'll figure out something where I can have a wireless microphone and have that clipped to me so there won't be A, as much background noise, and B, as much rattling noise, because I mean, there's a lot in my dash. I have the phone mount, I have the dash cam, I have my visor lights, I have a radar detector, I have a CB radio. There's just a lot up there to make noise. Wow, more light. Yeah, there's a chance of a tornado in Illinois. There's actually a tornado right now, or not a tornado warning right now in parts of Illinois, but I don't think it's producing a tornado. Nor do I think that it will. Nonetheless, if you're in the warning, still heed the warning. Go ahead, get underground. It doesn't hurt. No reason to play around. Charlie, if you're talking about ham radio, I don't have wow, lightning. I do not have a ham radio certification just because I can, for what I need to do, I can just use my CB radio. Yeah, this is definitely some heavy rain. So I kind of quieted down and locked in on the driving here. Yeah, Charlie, I really only use my CB radio for communications, like between cars when I'm in a convoy with my friends. So there's really no need for repeaters because I'm not trying to reach I'm not trying to reach people far away. I'm rarely trying to reach people outside of a couple mile radius. Yeah, thank you, Will, for the information on those tornado warnings. Also, any warnings that are issued, you can see the counties and or towns of the places impacted by that warning on the ticker at the bottom of the screen. That updates live with tornado warnings. For whatever reason, there's quite a few people just joining us. Right now, we are somewhere in southern Wisconsin. We are on our way back from a successful day of storm chasing. We saw 2 tornadoes in and around north central Illinois today. Looks like there's another continuation of that tornado warning. I'd almost guarantee, yeah, it's still radar indicated because it shouldn't have been warned to begin with, but that's besides the point. That's not my call to make. But it's still just radar indicated. I've driven through the Chicagoland. I actually spent hours in traffic in the Chicagoland almost every single time I drove through there. I drove through there quite a bit this summer because I live in Minnesota and I work in Kentucky. So that brought me through the Chicagoland quite often. I might go and get my ham license sooner or later. I don't know. The thing with ham, though, is like, even if I have it, other people around me need to have it for me to be worth it, because, I mean, those are the people I'm trying to communicate to, and if they don't have it and they're just going to be on CB, it doesn't really make sense for me to get my ham license. There's a lot of pop-up thunderstorms in Wisconsin right now. Yeah, we're in the cheese state right now. Everyone always calls it the cheesesteak as like a joke or whatever, but you guys don't actually understand how good the cheese is. Yeah, Jeffrey, I use Zello for communications over longer distances. For those of you who don't know what Zello is basically a cellular radio app on your phone. It's basically like a walkie-talkie, but over cell service. lot of cops stopped in weird places. The tornado didn't produce when it was 40 degrees. The tornado produced when it was 68 degrees outside. It was 40 degrees behind these storms because of the cold front. But anything that was behind the cold front today failed to produce a tornado. That's why when I was standing outside earlier and I was like, well, I feel cold wind in my face, I got up and left because I knew that storm wasn't going to do anything. Hey, I see a couple of us from Minnesota. Should probably get a different message pinned here. What do we think? I don't know what to pin here. Yeah, I don't know why there's tornado warnings right now. There's nothing overly tornadic. But hey, they might see something that I don't. They can look more in depth at these storms than I can, so we can critique them, but in the end, we have to believe them. Dang, more lightning. Someone's working on a different pin message here. whoever just sent that message, that is not going to work as a pin message. It's got all of them as one super link for some reason. That's fine. We don't need a pin message. I don't think you can storm chase in a Cybertruck. Because like, I can fill my gas tank in 5 minutes and get back on the road. I can't do that with the Cybertruck. Like, you're just going to miss out on storms if you have to sit there and fill. How big is Dane County? No idea. No, I don't think there's a tornado on the ground. I haven't heard that there's a tornado on the ground. I saw that there was a tornado warning, but that's radar indicated. They definitely have not upgraded that warning. I would heard if they upgraded that warning. Yo, what's up, Ryan? How's it going? Looks like they actually just allowed that tornado warning to expire, so we should not have any tornado warnings in effect anymore. Good night, Warrior. Yeah, Brad, we shouldn't see any more tornado warnings. But if they do issue another one for anywhere, that's where it would be. Bored, so I'm going to watch your stream. Yeah, I think that's what 157 other people are doing right now as well. I mean, I figured there'd be a lot of people kind of just chilling right now. Monday night, not much going on, so I figured I'd leave the stream up while I drive home. No reason to kill it. Might as well just chill here and talk weather. Ryan, you remember how we were talking about audio earlier this morning and I couldn't figure out why the audio wouldn't work? Yeah, so I actually just had to turn the audio on. I was streaming video only instead of video and audio. Once I started streaming video and audio, it worked just fine. It's crazy how that works. Helps to pay attention in life, what can I say? Are there any other storm chasers who are still live right now, or did they all kill their feeds? Dang, lightning's still popping behind us. What's up, Half? Around 99. Nick is still alive. I bet bro's probably trying to see more fires instead of tornadoes. Live fire chaser Nick Gorman. All of that is said friendly, obviously. Nick and I are friends. Not trying to start any drama. Yeah, I think Brandon ended his feed shortly after our conversation. See you later, Shane. Thanks for stopping by. There we go. The final turn until, or I guess the final highway of the night. Here we are on 39 North. This will take me all the way to where I'm trying to go. Damn, Ryan, did I pass you again? We kind of play leapfrog with subs. I'll pass you when something big blows up on my channel, then you'll blow up and you'll pass me, and we switch back and forth. Oh, William, you're going to be out of the tornado threat for the night, so you're good. Yeah, no comment on that half. I've had my own personal experiences with such. And I'm going to decline to comment on that. Oh, I'm sure you will, Ryan. But I'll catch right back up. I hate left lane campers. That person right there, that was literally who I was subtweeting last night. Not that person, but when I was tweeting about left lane campers being terrible, that's the kind of person I was talking about. Eastern Michigan, you're good. Back into some rain here. Chris? What are you doing, Chris? If you click Ryan's name, you can see his channel. You should subscribe to him. It doesn't really feel like the wind's gotten any calmer here. I can still feel the wind blowing my car around. Ryan, you can catch me in every single stream you plugging. Amber, how's your paper going? No? Oh, I see. Paper is done. Look at you. You're an academic weapon. Can a mod give another mod a timeout for self-promoting? I actually have no idea if a mod can give a mod a timeout. I think later, when I'm not driving, I can make you a more powerful mod that has the ability to give other mods timeouts. But I would... your equivalent level mods as of now. Hailing in Iowa? Is it extreme? Right now, there's no need for more chat mods. I have plenty, but in the future, the best way to become a mod when I need a mod is to just be here frequently, be here often. Let me see you in chat, let me see you saying things. The higher your activity is, the more likely you have a chance of becoming a mod. How were kids at school today, Dad? Were they stupid or were they not stupid? I can infer that they were stupid, but... Yes, being related works too. Yeah, you either have to be related, you have to be my friend, or you can be my girlfriend. Mostly stupid? Yeah, not surprising. Could have figured. Speaking of mostly stupid, what are these incredibly slow moving taillights we have in the left lane up here? What about moms? Moms can be mods too. You should be a mod now. You type again, you should have a blue wrench next to you. Amber, mom should be a mod. If she types again, we'll be able to see if she's a mod. Yeah, listen to my mom. Amber's the best. Yeah, this is the best stream ever, I know. It's just me driving back to central Wisconsin, talking to my family, apparently. And we're about to break 12,000 views. So that's cool. I think if we can break, I don't know what the number is for sure. I think it's 12,500. That will be a channel record for the most views. Hello, Geezer. Most of those storms should remain sub-severe. I don't think you're in the marginal threat anymore, but there is still a general thunderstorm threat. And you can expect to see a couple pop-up showers here and there throughout the night. Hey, we got lightning again. Which is surprising because it's no longer warm outside. Isn't this the most exciting freeway footage you've ever seen? I don't think it gets any more interesting than this freeway. For maybe I-90. I-90 is pretty straight and flat and grassy. What causes pop-up showers? Pop-up showers are mostly caused by quite literally any minor instability in the atmosphere. I mean, anything can cause, or any little bit of instability can cause a thunderstorm to form. Nah, Dad's not hating. Dad's just being honest. He's keeping things real. Of hating, if we want to hate on something, we can hate on the fact that gas is $3.34. It's not as bad as the $3.89 that I had to pay in Illinois. Instability and CAPE are kind of the same thing. CAPE is convective available potential energy, which means that is the potential amount of energy we can have. I think instability is more of a term as the actual amount of energy that we're seeing. The Jeep did great, Dad. Freezing rain just north of Green Bay? Yeah, hopefully we don't get any freezing rain. I hate that crap. If you make a trip up to Wisconsin, I don't even know where you should go. There's not a lot of interesting spots in the state, in all honesty. I think the thing that I like most about Stevens Point is just they're very focused on natural resources, which is what I'm going for school for. And I think if you're going, or if you're looking to get any sort of degree in natural resources and you don't go to Stevens Point, you're missing out. Caleb's home. Hi, Caleb. Can Caleb hear me? Hello, Caleb. If you come to the U.S., what state should you visit first? I mean, I guess that really depends on where you're coming into the U.S. But I guess the North Shore of Minnesota is really cool. The Rocky Mountains are really cool. I especially love Utah. A lot of those, or there's a lot of national parks in Utah that are really, really cool. People always hype up Door County, but I don't know. I don't think Door County is all that it hypes up to be. Like, yeah, it's a pretty area, but like, you ask people from Wisconsin, like, oh, where should I go visit? They're gonna be like, Door County. Amy, I've only been to one of the ice cream places, and I don't even remember which one it was. It was the one that's like, I can't even remember where it was. It's right along the river, but it was really, really good. I think it was Belts. I just don't think any of the lakes in Wisconsin have anything on the lakes in Minnesota. Like, Minnesota lakes, they're just better. And in normal years, you can actually get some pretty good ice fishing in Minnesota, but not this year because the ice never got thick enough. Belts is best? Yeah, we trust what Amber says. Her opinion overrules all, so Belts must be the best. Hey, we just crossed 12,000 views. We have 12,002. I'm so excited to help with the Mega 360 install. It can't be that bad. Like, it's gonna be as easy as plugging in more batteries, right? Leech Lake is nice. I don't think I've been to that restaurant, Amy. My favorite restaurant and the one that I always go to is Hilltop. Hilltop's delicious, and they always have the Packers game on. Amber, are you in your room right now? Was that the place that we went the first time we were in Stevens Point? Then that place was good. But I think Hilltop's better. Yeah, I've been to Canada. My parents can correct me if I'm wrong, but I think I've been there 2 or 3 times. Last time I was in Canada was when it was on like fire, like majorly on fire in the Banff National Park area. Go Bears! That's a tough team to cheer for, I think. Don't think there's a lot going for the Bears. Sorry for your loss. Yes. What my dad said. Ownership of the Bears has been transferred from Aaron Rodgers to Jordan Love. Oh, you're not in your room? Next time you're in your room, you should look at the paper from when I got these tires put on and tell me what the mileage on it is, because I might already have to bring it in for a tire rotation. Yeah, chasing's not cheap, Jeffrey. See, Dakota, you can say that, but the Packers were damn close to making it to the Super Bowl this year. I've heard of filling station. Caleb, I can't even see I didn't even hear your entire message, but all I heard was any idea on what the weather, and I can almost guarantee you said any idea on what the weather is in Sri Lanka, and the answer to your question is no, I have no idea what the weather in Sri Lanka is. But if I had to guess, I'd guess there's a 50% chance of sun tomorrow, there's a 50% chance of wind, and a 50% chance of weather overall. Jeffrey, you could go storm chase yourself for like a month with $3,500. Dad, they were different percentages, so they don't have to add up to 100. What's up, Alex? What's the weather tomorrow like in Tokyo, Japan? 13.5% chance of rain. No more, no less. How are your classes today? Well, the class I went to, I was hoping to get my test back, and the teacher said that she hasn't graded the test yet. And my chemistry class, I will have to watch the recording of lecture in between aquatic ecology and chemistry tomorrow. How about Southern Missouri? Southern Missouri, you're good. No more severe weather for you. Could be a couple garden variety thunderstorms still. No idea. No forecast there. One week of chasing is $2,900. That is crazy. I mean, it's not too absurd. It's just like crazy how expensive chasing is. No, that'd be over for today. The best part about traffic being gone is that I out of water again. What's your favorite song to sing? I don't do much singing. My singing is not good. My singing is out of tune, so because it's not in tune. So let's sing. Listen to a little bit of everything besides country. St. Louis, you're good. There might be a few thunderstorms here and there, but nothing severe. What in the world, Daniel? Have you met Reed yet? Yeah, I met Reed at the Chaser Summit. I played against him in that golf tournament, and I beat him. So, I can officially say that I am better than Reed Timmer at golf. Jeffrey, if you're in Central Ohio, you're good. Yes, Dad, that's the guy I beat in golf. I beat more than just him in golf, too, might I add. Yeah, Reed's a great person. He's a great storm chaser, too, as you guys know. Yeah, Dad, your driver was like being pounded. I think it was a combination of the wind and nice dry ground that your driver was going 300 yards consistently, and it was going 300 yards in a straight line. I drove the green on a 370-yard par 4. I don't know who I was, and I know I'm never going to see that again, but we were cooking. Yeah, I have class on Thursday, so unfortunately I'm not going to be chasing. Obviously, it's really, really far to the south too, so that's a bit out of the range of areas that I can chase at this moment in time. I would like to chase in Dominator 3 at one point. I think that'd be super cool, but there's very few people who ever get to experience that. I have not met Daniel Shaw. I've seen Daniel Shaw storm chasing, but I have not formally met him. Who's the best bowler? I have no idea. I don't even know who my options would be for that. I think Johnson's pretty good, isn't he? Looks like it's foggy all of a sudden. Kind of stupid. Fog's not good for anything, and wind's not good for anything. That guy is doing the exact opposite of whatever speeding is. Yes, wind is the worst. My dad will be the first person to explain to you why winds are the worst and how it's good for nothing. Back to top tier empty highway content. The best of the best empty highway content. Yeah, Dakota, I haven't had a chance to look at any of the footage anyone got. I think Jaden had a pretty good clip of the one we were on. We need to win the whole thing in Kansas City, Dad. Country hater. I'm very much a country hater. There's like maybe 2 good country songs. Zach Brown considered country? I guess I didn't think of that. There might be more than 3 good country songs. Alex, I don't know who that is. Am I supposed to know who that is? If they're country, I don't really know a lot of country names. Now, Dad, we don't need to be timing out people. Yeah, I'm getting my fix of empty space on this drive right now. That's pretty much all it is empty space. Favorite metal band? I don't think I have any metal. Country and heavy metal are probably the 2 things I don't listen to. which is weird because I think those are two things that have very big followings. Why are there all these cars going like 50 miles an hour on the highway? Yeah, Caleb knows what's up. Twang, twang, twang. Truck, pickup truck. Farming. Twang, twang. Caleb. I liked it better when there was some lightning. Made it more interesting. Yeah, Dakota, I recently took 35 down to Dallas. That was boring. They could be going slow in case a deer runs across the road, but knock on wood, obviously, there's not normally a lot of deer in this area because they have 8-foot wildlife fences on the side of the road. So it's really hard for deer to get in here. Chris, go ahead. A lot of the states in the plains suck to travel through just because it's literally just like grass and then some more grass and then the smallest hill you've ever seen and then some more grass. Big rolling hills are kind of nice, but at the same time, they get boring eventually. Like, I think too much of anything and it gets boring. references. drive in the world, I'm going to be completely honest. It gets pretty boring pretty fast. I can't imagine what it would have been like to chase Joplin. Like, that storm went from 0 to 500 so quick. Exactly 45 minutes out. us to 13,000 views now. We're really breaking landmarks. Heard some thunder, which is weird because there really shouldn't be some thunder anywhere around here. What drone are you getting? I want to get a DJI Mavic 3, or not Mavic, DJI Mini 3 Pro, and then I want the Pro RC controller, but those are very, very expensive, like I said. Yeah, severe thunderstorm warning. That is parts of, looks like, Missouri and Illinois. Yeah, there's nothing near me, but something's rumbling, or briefly rumbled there like thunder. Alex, there shouldn't be any tornado warnings right now. At least I haven't seen one issued. Illinois sounds like something Caleb would say. I'm pretty sure that's what Caleb does say. I know I'll sleep well whenever I get home. Quite ready to sleep. Views away from the 13K mark. I think it's going to start slowing down here. I don't think we're going to have any more people cycling through. I think around this 10 p.m. mark, we're going to start to lose a lot of people as people go to bed. But to those of you who are still here, we're still going to be live for another half hour or so. Yeah, the radar holes in Minnesota and Wisconsin are absurd. You know what's up, Randy? I think Stevens Point should build a radar tower and start a meteorology program, because like they're in the middle of the radar hole and that's a perfect place for a radar. Hayden, I won't know until after the stream if I got monetized or not. Duluth and Grand Forks radar hole is definitely an issue too. There's the other radar hole too down near the Minnesota-Iowa border, and then also kind of closer to the Minnesota-Wisconsin border. There's kind of a radar hole, which is a little weird because obviously there's NWS lacrosse, but I think because there's such an elevation change between lacrosse and just sort of eastern and southeastern Minnesota, the radar is really, really elevated there. We're, at least here, we're done storm chasing for the day. We're making our way back to I'm making my way back home. We did see 2 tornadoes today. Yeah, the bluffs don't help either. I saw a couple people saying Brainerd should get a radar the other day, actually. I think the other thing you have to remember when we're considering places for a radar is there has to be enough there to support an NWS office. And I don't know I think Brainerd might, but a lot of these other areas, there's just not enough there to support an NWS office. I mean, I guess you could, in theory, just have a standalone radar site, but someone has to pay for that radar site, someone has to do maintenance on that radar site. Why do you say that, Rula? Yeah, basically anywhere east of the Rockies has a chance of severe weather. Jeffrey, I think we talked about this earlier. 50% chance of wind, 50% chance of weather, 50% chance of something happening. %100% chance of light, however. Yo, what's up, Kim? Thank you for subscribing. Yeah, Brad, I'm not sure if those are inflow notches or if there's just a little bit of some multicellular action going on that makes it look like an inflow notch. I can't look at radar right now. I just remember earlier looking at the HRRR and the Rufus. It looked like we were going to get that multicellular action that likes to make it look like something's happening when there's not much happening. I'm not doubting you, though. There's definitely the potential. I actually met up with Brandon earlier today after he chased. Brandon's a good friend of mine. I haven't talked to Connor much at all. I mean, I haven't met him either, but we've talked on Twitter before. Vicky, this is 39. Yeah, we saw some crazy consistent lightning today. Hey, we're only 45 viewers, or 45 views away from that 16,000 mark. Not 16, 13,000 mark. We also just hit 400 likes. Thank you guys so much for 400 likes. Yeah, there was a lot of CGs today. Yeah, I remember when Connor and Brandon were the Doms. I had to retire those Dominators though. Dom 1 and Dom 2 both just kind of got a little too old. They're a little too unsafe to chase in. Yeah, Rolling Fork was definitely crazy. Ryan, why would I not be live? There is still people talking to me, and I'm still driving, so I might as well stay live. As long as I can entertain people, I'll be live. Here on the Mr.Dibble channel, it's about more than just the storm chase. How about a like rally? Yeah, we should see if we can get to 420 likes. We're 14 away. 420 would be a great number to end on. Yeah, I've heard that it gets hot in Dom 3. Yeah, nearly 10 hours. It does not feel like it's been 10 hours, but it's definitely... I definitely believe that it's been 10 hours. Yeah, what's wrong with some live road hype? Yeah, Shelby, we've been live for a really long time. I don't think a lot of people even got here until we actually saw the tornado. But after we saw the tornado, there were a lot more people here, but we had already been live for 3-4 hours before the tornado actually happened, and obviously we're still alive here right now. Yeah, Ryan didn't go live today just because it doesn't really make sense for him to go live on these low-end severe days, because that would, in a sense, sort of desensitize people to his live stream. Like, when Ryan goes live, he wants people to know, like, hey, there's something serious going on, you need to tune in. Likes away from 420 likes, and we just hit 13,000 views on the stream today. Yeah, we got tornadoes. They were small though, but at least we got tornadoes. We got good tornadoes too. We got tornadoes in open cornfields. Tornadoes that didn't do any damage to anyone. Dude, trust me, when I end stream, I'm going to stream, or I'm going to sleep too. I've been up since 8:30 this morning. Yeah, that's right, Rula. half an hour from home, and then we're gonna kill stream here. Unfortunately, can't stick around much longer. I've chased. I mean, one time I drove from Kentucky to Texas for a 5%. I've chased Minnesota, Wisconsin a good amount. I've chased in Texas and Oklahoma a good amount. And I've chased Illinois, Indiana, Ohio, Kentucky, into the Virginias a good amount. I haven't actually ever done proper Great Plains or proper plains chasing. I don't know where Hampton Roads is. What state's that in? Or what part of what state is that in? I've been to Hampton Roads. Alright, well apparently I've been to Hampton Roads, but I don't think I've chased in Hampton Roads. Yeah, January 9th was wild. What's up, YouTube demonetization department? How's it going? Joke's on you. You can't demonetize me because I'm not monetized. So, nice try. You can't demonetize the unmonetized. Honestly, Brad, I'd have to say that today was one of the best storms. 2 tornadoes, and I got them on the live stream, and I was on the Weather Channel. That's like the kind of stuff dreams are made out of right there. Right now we're in central Wisconsin. There's not really any storms going on over here. We saw tornadoes quite some time ago, but we're kind of just chilling here as I work my way home. Figured there's no reason to end stream while we're still on the road. We'll stick around, talk to people. We did see 2 tornadoes earlier, however. The drive back has been nice just because we can kind of just sit here and talk about the day, talk about weather, all sorts of things. Yeah, there's still strong storms down there in Illinois. However, they're all behind the cold front now, so they're going to be non-tornadic. I can't chase on Friday. School, and it's too far. Finally made it to my exit. Yeah, 331 was crazy. Chasing 331. Saw a tornado in near Versailles, Illinois. I've heard of Sharknado. Alright guys, well, unfortunately, I'm almost home, so that means we're going to have to wrap things up here. Thank you guys so much for those of you who tuned into the stream today. It was a really, really, really successful first stream, and I can't thank you guys enough for sticking around to watch today, especially for those of you who are still here. We're definitely going to do this again in the future. I don't know when, and obviously that heavily depends on what the weather's doing and what's going on in my area. But we're definitely going to do this whole live streaming thing again. Hopefully we're going to have some upgrades at the time that comes. But I'll see you guys in the next one. Good night.